Man, you've been in offline chat, haven't you? Dark. You did get first. You did. Later, Zed. Yo. Here we are. Once again for a great another edition of Modding Monday. The second one, by the way. So we'll see how long this lasts, but it's pretty good. Modding Monday, I like it. I like it. I did add the wait, I think you let's make a new one. This is Modding Monday. I was watching the past stream and then changes when you start streaming. All right, let's actually do the following. Let me actually like put Modding Monday up here. Let's get this. Yeah, let's do it. This is what you need. Okay. Huh? Isn't that exactly what you want? Modding Monday. And then we can disable it again. Showcase Sunday. I mean, yes, that's kind of the idea. That's actually a really smart way of doing it in the future. Maybe I will release the man, wouldn't that be like maybe taking the resource slimes? You know, every time I'm doing Modding Monday, and then like just before the stream starts, I release the episode for like last week, and then I immediately say, and now I'm live for Modding Monday. That would be kind of an interesting idea, right? So I agree with it. You should add some way to increase the chances of better items. So this is something we're definitely going to take a look at this time. Also, we have Toby Vankok. I guess that's how you could pronounce it. I'm not sure. Let's just say Toby. That's probably a little bit better. Good morning, afternoon, or evening. It is evening. Keeping me captive in a cave. Right. So, yeah, we're gonna do some planning anyway. So, this is the first part, is we're gonna do some planning because, and this is very important, failing to plan means planning to fail. Keep that in mind, chat. No, we don't need to have a full plan of everything, right? You don't ever need to have everything planned out. But what I want to plan today is basically the different types of resources that you can get from the slimes. Because while we had, so last time on Saturday, we I started saying, you know, I actually don't want a slime for literally every block and every item. We're going to condense them into resources, and then you can take those resources and you can sort of take them and make them into, well, other resources, right? So you're probably going to have a slimy stone extract, and that you will then be able to take and convert into all types of stone. For example, failing to plan is planning to fail. That's like not my quote. It's a quote, like, I don't know, like a motivational quote. Also, Liva, hello there. What about bedrock? I don't think I'm going to make bedrock farmable. I don't think that's a smart idea. I also, okay, this is even more important. Okay, I've added or re-added some farmable structure void. No, I have re-added some different emotes. If you have Better Twitch TV installed on your browser, you should be able to see poggers. That should be a thing that works. We have KekW. That should work as well. We, of course, have Thonk. Very important as well. We have one of the most important ones, Pepe Happy. We have, which else do we have? We have specifically for Husky, Pepe Sus. We also have Pause Champ. Let's go. If you don't see the things, then this is just because you don't have Better Twitch TV installed. If you have it, then that should work. We also have Sag, which is one that where I'm also always like, meh. We have Mia, because I don't know, why not? And last but not least, we also have, this is specifically for Darker, we have Giga Chad. So keep those in mind as well. Yeah, but no, it has to be all caps lock. My honest reaction to Giga Chat emote reveal. Quilt. Why? Right, Quilt. I'm not sure about Quilt. I might look at it in 119. Not sure yet, though. I've not looked at it at all at this point, and I think that if you... We have MyGats21 official. Thank you very much for the follow. The issue is that I don't know if... you could probably follow the fabric tutorials and probably get the gist of it, but we'll see. We'll see about it. Yeah. Nonetheless, it definitely is planned to planning first. So, as I said, I want the resources, taking a look at which ones we want to have. So basically, pretty much going almost through all of the items and the blocks that exist in Minecraft, and then just, you know, sort of looking at where they go, and then we'll see in what tiers they belong to. Pronounce your name right. Huh? There you go. That's pretty good. On init method, the quilt takes a mod container. Okay, that's interesting. That is strange. That do be very strange. Your voice doesn't fit your voice. What? That makes no sense at all. You wanted to say your voice doesn't fit your face. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Either way, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna take it as a compliment. But also nice seeing you here, Nyandni. Yes, there you go. Time to stop working. Yeah, exactly. Can't be. I mean, you can also work and have it. I mean, depending on if you have like 2 monitors or something like that, you could probably have that. Doesn't fit your face. Yeah, I mean, I was, you know, I kind of knew what you were going for, but okay, yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. That is a thing that you're allowed to say. I have 2 monitors, but it's fun watching you. That's okay. That's fine as well. I mean, you know, it's also easier to follow along then. Your face fits your voice, bruh. Finally, someone says the name right. Hey, I got 2 for 2 today. I got the first name right and now yours as well. That's pretty good. That is pretty awesome. Let's go. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Like, I think it's... You make a snap judgment when you hear someone's voice. You immediately conjure up some sort of character in your head that's going to be, you know, them. And then if you see them, it happens that you might be disappointed, or it might look different, you know, to how you imagined it. It is what it is. It's always going to be the case, you know. For some, I guess. But that's fine. That should not concern us. Sus emote. Yes. What is the sus emote? Not we don't have any Among Us emotes, so only Pepe sus. Anything quilt is that's deprecated from fabric. It has a quilt version of that class. Well, I mean, you have to actually write uppercase P, and then you'll see. Man said the A word. For a second, I was like, oh no. Oh, which A word did I say? I thought I had to change how you write my name. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's yeah, Amogus. Sus Amogus. We had that in like one of the worst, one of the first chats, not the worst. It might have been the worst, but you know, first stream can be the worst as well. Give us Among Us. No, we're not gonna do that. Can you do networking in Fabric and Forge, please? Well, I mean, once I understand networking fully, I'll be happy to oblige. However, at the moment, every time I sort of grasp the concept, it slips away and it doesn't work. Literally every time I've tried it, I was like, oh, now I understand how it works. And I try to implement something and nothing works. And I'm like, I guess I didn't understand it then. So that's the only issue. I'm not doing it not because I don't want to, rather because the issue is that when you want to make a tutorial on something, you don't have to only be able to implement it, you actually have to be able to explain it. And that takes another layer of knowing that particular topic. You know, so that's pretty much the reason why that has not come out yet. But let's see what we can see. So let's go to our right screen over here. Yeah, that should be fine. And as you can see, we clearly have just... Can you say GUI, please? Yes, of course. I can. Right. Yeah, no, I know, like, the ideas of what to use. But once again, when I've tried to using it in some sort of application, or I tried to apply it, it didn't work the way I expected it to, meaning I have not understand it. Alright, so the resource slimes, we have a few different tiers, right? We have tier 0. Let's actually take a look at resource slimes over here, okay? We have following tiers, right? Where do I have my tiers? Albert, hello there, hello there. We have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiers, okay. Tier 0, does it automatically do it when I go over here? Let's go. Alright, that's great. I can't wait to mod when I'm back home. By the way, just dropped by saying hello. Well, hello there, Farouf. Hello there. Kaupenbiome next. Listen, I think I'm gonna not do biomes in 1.18. Genuinely, I'm very frustrated with the fact that biomes are just, I mean, they're just fucked. There's nothing else to say about it. It's really annoying. But it's Minecraft, Mojang, and stuff like that. They're not gonna do it in 1.18. Literally, 1.19 is literally around the corner. Okay, when you think about it, like, it's literally, I think next week, maybe in 2 weeks, but I don't think so. I think next week, it's gonna come out next week. So it makes no sense for them to be like, yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, Jesus. My lord. DM me for promo 1 million. Post one thing on friggin' stuff and then that's it. Yes. Well, this is the issue. The surface rules are the issue. The surface rules is the thing that I am unable to, not necessarily understand, but it just does not work the way I want it to. So, I don't know. I did find a pretty good guide on them, but we'll just delay it for 1.19. It's going to be better. Pre 2 is out right now. Are you kidding me right now? Actually? He speaks the truth. He does. He does speak the truth. Oh, wow. Well, there you go, I guess. Well, listen. June 10th. Listen. It's okay. Release date. Let me take a look. Okay. News. I got no news for that date. Sort by relevance. Recent past hour. I got bioscience has a 92% negative. Okay, 24 hours. I got nothing. Well, we're going to be fine. Doesn't matter. When we reach Minecraft 199, will it finally be time to do Minecraft 2? No, there's not going to be a Minecraft 2. I'm now more nervous than I already was. Ah, come on. There's no need to be nervous over here. Tanzanite. Tanzanite. Then we got freaking black opal. And then last but not least, we got a red slime pearl, which is probably going to be renamed to pink slime pearl in the future. But for now, we'll keep it, because why not? It's gonna be fine. Alright, so the idea is the following. We basically want to situate it in the following way. We want to make a list here of the... Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So we want to list each different, basically, resource that we can have, okay? Let me explain what I mean. So, for example, we can have a slime, and that is going to have the slimy stone resource, right? Out of the slimy stone, what we can then be able to make is stone and granite and diorite. I don't know why you would ever want to make diorite, but who knows, right? You know, diorite and all of the other types of stone, basically. Now, this is going to be called, not slimy stone, it's probably going to be called slimy stone extract, okay? So this would be obviously tier 0 because meh. So this would be, we're just going to call it stone extract because the slimy is implied. We can even call it only stone because extract is also implied. Okay, but this is the general idea. So I basically want a rough roughly a full list of all of the things that we can have, and then we can always try to move them around a little bit. So this is going to be... Let me do this for a second. So yeah, we have stone. We should definitely have dirt. That makes sense, right? And then we can think about some other things that we might have in tier 0. I'm not 100% sure what should be the easiest to get, because stone and dirt I feel like are very easy to get, so there's no point in, you know, not having them available at very early game. But then the question is, okay, what do we want to have in like tier 1 and so on and so forth? I don't know, like I think that wood should be at least tier 1, because, right, remember, these two shouldn't be that hard to get. Then a diamond, we're starting to get into a, you know, we're position where it's like, okay, this is definitely going to be a little bit further down the line. But then, starting here at 3, I think this is sort of where the divide starts. Because getting emeralds, yeah, okay, you can get a village and all of that. But getting emeralds is a little bit harder in the grand scheme of things than getting the diamonds. And then Tanzanite and Black Opal, so those are really, like, more towards the end game, right? So I think, personally, wood should be here. Yo, sand and gravel or just straight up concrete powder. I think those should... I'm thinking about, how do you make concrete powder? Concrete powder you get like with gravel and sand, right? If I recall correctly. Because I think that should be sand and gravel. Right. Because I feel like having stone here... what if stone can also give you gravel and sand? That makes sense. And yeah, I mean, why would we then ever need anything else? So then you can make the concrete powder out of it as well. Or, I mean, I can also just make it concrete powder. You need a dye. Right. Right, okay. So, wood. I did actually... Let me actually take a look at the following. I have a... All right. This is right here. Okay. Right, wood. I think wood makes sense in here. How about we go for... The question is where we want to start with, like, interesting stuff. Iron. Will we want this in tier 2 or tier 1 or tier 3? I feel like iron should probably be here. Gold may be here. I did make a few notes. Mr. Brownstone, hello there. Hello there. You know, and then the question is, like, where maybe redstone also in the same tier as this one? Because it, you know, it's... Also, by the way, these are all just the... these are all just the default values. In the future, I want to make those configurable, right? So if someone says, you know, I just disagree with your stuff, then they can change them around in theory. All right. So we have a quartz in tier 1. I don't know if quartz is there. I think that lapis in tier 2 it's fine. Can also support from other mods. 100%, that's definitely a thing that I want to do. Yeah, 100% Abra. Like, that's the ultimate goal. If I can show you once again, right, I have my lovely Trello board right here. Right, so if you recall, I have integration right here, and you can see I definitely have the one probe and stuff like that, but also this is the first integration basically, and then the second integration is probably going to be doing that. Quartz must be harder to find. I feel like quartz is roughly here. I think that that's going to be okay. Right, I don't think that that's too bad of an idea. We can have a... let's do like everything else that's like growable, maybe. So like, maybe like a grass, flower, and maybe have like an aquatic right here so that you can make stuff. So this is like all of the nature stuff, netherrack. I think I would want just one nether extract. So maybe let's put the nether extract into a tier 1. Oh, yeah, but is it really 0 though? So like I get netherrack, but if I put everything, like all of the nether into one thing, putting it into 1 or 2 makes more sense, right? Because you're gonna need at least diamond to actually get into the nether. to have the tier for modded stuff that's like better than netherite. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of the general idea. Yes, yes. We're just gonna try to populate the list for the time being, and then we're gonna see, because there's probably gonna be a few changes. Maybe I'm like, you know what, that can change up here and there. I don't like. We don't have to get the balancing 100% correct, but you know, still. Then diamond makes sense. If you, yeah, I think diamond does make sense to have like one. You don't actually need diamonds to go to. You know what I mean, though. Usually, if you play the game as intended, I have watched a speedrun. Yes, I did. I can't even remember who it was, but I remember they were very lucky in their drops. All right. Okay, getting back to the point. Let's think about this. How about all of the animals and stuff? Would you think that animals... So let's say maybe the peaceful animals would be tier 1, roughly? So maybe like a sheep and cow here. And then later ones like in a little bit of a different area. Because I'm not 100% sure. You know, this might actually be a little bit too easy. But then I'm like, is it though? Because I feel like you can probably... Like... You can get those really easily, can't you? So, like, it doesn't really matter if... Like, I don't want to make them tier 0, because that seems way too... Like, that's not enough. But tier 1, is, I feel like, is fine. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's what you get. Probably not include netherite. Oh, no, of course not. Husky tier 0. For a second, I actually thought Husky was in the chat. That's really good. That's actually really good. How about like some nature stuff? Water, fire? Something like that? To get, well, I mean, basically water and lava buckets. So, listen, right? Also, there's going to be probably a lot of similarities with... Oh, damn. Oh, no. There's going to be probably a lot of similarities with this, with mystical agriculture, right? Obviously, because it's a very similar idea. But... I'm gonna probably make it a little bit different as well. So. But yeah. How about some stuff here? So maybe like glowstone. We have... I did write a few things down. Skeleton. Zombie. I feel like zombie could probably be diamond. Because like zombies... What did they drop that really is interesting? Skeleton is a little bit more interesting, right? Having a bone farm can be quite useful. Enderman slash, I guess, Ender Pearls, right? Should be here. Lava slime that burns you when you touch it. I don't know if I'm going to give the different slimes different like abilities. I'm not 100% sure about that just yet, but maybe. We'll see. Right. That makes a lot of sense. Then I think that diamond can be here. So I basically don't want diamond in the emerald tier because I feel like it would be once again a little bit too easy. The what else can be tier 4? Okay, this you're gonna love this. Honey, how about that? Tier 4 or tier 3? That's the question over here, right? I'm not sure about this. What else do we have? Netherite in tier 5. I agree with the netherite. I think that makes sense. So usually, I want black opal to be very scarce around the world, and the main black opal can be found in the end. Now, you can say, but think about it like this. This is like resource generation, right? So once you have it, you're gonna be able to generate a crap ton of those resources. So, you know, nether star. Yeah, I think, oh, we have... Ulysses Gabriel, well, thank you very much for the follow. And this is going to be, yeah, Nether Star. I think Nether Star at the very end, because it's too much, especially when you'll be able to generate that stuff. Then we have Tanzanite over here, and probably back Black Opal as well. So that, you know, basically you can't generate those before you can that. Bet in 0. Well, that would be sheep, right? That would be wool, basically, that you can get. Oh, coal. I think tier 1 is fine, right? Because coal isn't that crazy. Also, when you can generate as much wood as you want, you pretty much have coal as well. So, awesome content. Thank you very much. How about, like, some ice? Ice, baby. I think I made that joke before. So, something like that. Prismarine. Yes, actually. That's a good point. So, I'm feeling like you're missing copper. I am missing copper. You're right. I feel like... So, this is the issue, right? I'm tempted to put copper into tier 2. However, thinking about... let's actually do Prismarine here, for example. But let's just do this. Tempted to put it into tier 2. However, thinking about all of the modded content that there is, right, in mod packs, copper could also be 3. But I will say this. Let's do it without thinking about other mods. Let's do it for vanilla, okay? So we're thinking about having resource slimes, this as our only mod inside of our Minecraft right now. Because then I think copper as 2 makes a lot of sense. Terracotta, yes. I think, let's just put this here, and then I'm not going to be able... let's do the following. Let's actually make this like I'm going to make this like a red, or a yellow, rather, because yellow, maybe that's going to be done by something else. So the idea is that you can use maybe the stone stuff and a bunch of other stuff to do it. Conduit. If you add terracotta, add the other one too. Which other one? Although also nano. Hello. Concrete. You are right. You're correct. I mean, if one of them, then I should add both of them. So you know what? Let's just keep it out of here, and then we'll be able to probably do it via stone. I think that makes the most sense. Heart of the Sea. Yeah, I think that's okay. Heart of the Sea, and then we can maybe. So once again, I'm gonna do the following. I'm going to make this orange. Now the orange here doesn't really have a use. Well, I'm thinking about this, right? So. These are, of course, the types of slimes that we're going to have, right? So I don't want a slime for each resource. So maybe we can also think about adding like a generic magic to Black Opal tier, and then having it so that you need this, and then also, for example, some aquatic, so that you can take some magic, some aquatic, and then you get the Heart of the Sea. You catch my drift, so that we don't have like each resource and each item is like the same, but we have some variety. So that could be also a thing. No, not necessarily breeding, but you get some magic from a slime, from one slime, and then aquatic from another, and then you can take those two extracts and put them together, and then get the Heart of the Sea, for example. Lava 5. I don't think that we should want lava 5. I feel like lava should either be here or here. Then I'm not even sure if I want lava necessarily. That could be fire as well. So we could just move up fire 1 and then be kind of okay with it. Because obviously water is really easy to get. I mean, you can even say water should be probably 0. It's like, that's really easy. Possible to grow certain types of slimes. I have not added that yet, but that's the general idea. I definitely want the growth rate of the further slimes to be a little bit less than the top ones, or maybe I'm gonna have growth rates based on genetics, and then the point is moot anyway. But I'm not sure about that just yet, because I don't know if it would make the game too complex, or the mod. Resource slimes. So it's like the one where you grow essences from plants. Yes, it is mystical agriculture. Exactly. Music discs. Let's call it music. It is called mystical agriculture. That is correct. Yes. Still the case. This one right here. This is very similar to this, just that we're using slimes. Basically. There you go. Hello there. But slimes are cooler than plants. I mean, sure, but still, right? It's interesting. Oh yeah, obsidian. That's a good point. Yeah, I think that's probably like here. I think that makes sense. For music type, you could make a note block in them. That's really good. The note block I like. Well, the outer layer is based on the tier at the moment. So, but the inner block being the note block or the jukebox, that's a really good idea. Yeah. What is your mod about? So we're basically making a mod that is about slimes that have resources in them that you can then harvest from them. Currently, we're planning on what type of resources we have under what tier. So we basically have 7 tiers of slimes, and we're sort of, roughly speaking, planning on where those resources go, right? The question is here, Prismarine, is this even written correctly? Prismarine? Prismarine. That's Marine? I don't even know. Prismarine. That seems right. 3 or... I mean, I don't know if I want bedrock to be able to be harvested here. People are gonna be... This is not gonna be... It is a cool idea. I agree with you. That's why I'm making it. No, but I really like the idea. I love mystical agriculture, right? This one right here. And it's a very similar mod, but we're doing it with slimes rather than with that. End crystal in tier 6. What is end crystal again? I'm confused. Also, we don't have blazes yet. Blaze, tanzanite. I feel like that makes sense. We had emerald. Crystal should be very explosive. Oh, that's a good point. Creeper. Creeper? Oh, right. Yeah, those are... Yeah, that makes sense. Sand would be gotten via the stone one. So basically, we're collapsing in a lot of blocks into a single pieces of extract, basically. So that we don't... so that it's not going to be like... I mean, it's still going to be a lot, but so that we don't have, you know, one slime type for every single resource. I feel like it does make sense. Also, as this list grows, more and more... listen, more and more textures have to be made for each one of those extracts, okay? So, Nano, I hope you're listening. And I hope you're already seeing the dollar signs go up. Bling, cling, cling. I'm just joking. At this, with this many things, maybe we're gonna make a XP. I have that experience right here. Nano right now, Sag. What do you mean, Sag? He's getting a deal of his life over here. He's getting money from making those textures, which is fair. It is work. Flesh 0. What the hell? A berry slime. Glow and sweet berries. So, berry. Berry would be, I don't know, maybe like zircon, I guess. Could be okay. Although no, because we don't have a texture, a nature one, I think having a berry one, that makes sense, yeah. Redstone, glowstone. You have that. Seeds. There's no... Seeds would be... How about we call it... How about we call it crop and put it into the diamond one, and then from here, this one, you can literally make any crop you want. How about that? There is... I'm working on a Attack on Titan mod, and for each Titan I have to make a model. Adds lots of animations. Ooh, that's a lot. Magic plus bedrock equal... Magic plus nether star equals bedrock. Maybe. We'll see. Honestly, I might do something about it, but per default I might disable it. So that it's not in there per default, but you can enable it via configs. I feel like that is okay. But yes, roughly, something like that. Maybe that's okay. I feel like that makes sense, right? And if it's disabled per default, then it's going to be fine. So that, you know, you have to enable it yourself. So every ice. Yeah, I do have ice. Ice baby. How do you harvest the resources? Well, currently we're just right-clicking the slime and then getting the resources. What I want is I actually want to right-click them with a bucket for the time being. Then you get the slime fluid and also some of the resources drop. That's the general idea. And then later I'm probably going to also add different items with which you can harvest the slimes and get different amounts of fluid, basically. So I feel like you should get 1 bucket of fluid per 16 items. Something like that. Maybe per half a stack. I don't know yet. Because I'm not sure what to do with the fluids just yet. But I definitely want the fluids to have some sort of effect on stuff. So you can use it for some things. I guess. Yeah, what else do we have? Do we have any different... what about wither skeletons? Tanzanite? All moss-related stuff. I feel like that is covered probably with like grass and stone and dirt and water, right? I'm gonna mod about science and technology, and I don't want advanced blocks. Ah, yes, I remember. Chat, do we have any ideas for advanced blocks that Labros GGV can add? This is science and technology. How about... Okay, so how about... Okay, I mean, I don't know how advanced you are. What about, like, a laser? Right? A block? Oh, you have to leave. Well, that's very unfortunate, I guess. How about a laser block? That's okay, then. That's fine. What else? What different enemies are there? Oh, no worries, man. What type of enemies are there that you get interesting resources from? That we can add as well. Creeper? We already have the creeper. Wither skeletons. I'm making a dungeon mod. Any suggestions? Add a dungeon. Villagers. What do they drop? That would be my question now. No way. It's true. Oh, Totems of Undying. At least Tanzanite then. We have emeralds in the black opal tier. Wait a second. All right. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? We have fish. Just because, why not? I mean, fish would probably be something like this. Ice is probably going to be enough for snow and stuff, right? Gold apples. Or god apples. I'm not sure. Oh, how about... I don't know. Oh, we have glowstone. That actually would work as well. Slime for a block named tile purpose block smooth name. What the frick are you talking about? That is villager, wandering trader. No, okay, what else do we have? Passive mobs. Donkey, horse, cat, parrot. There's nothing else. Dolphin, polar bear, llama, iron golem. Makes no sense at all. Bees. We already have honey in the Tanzanite tier. Spider. We don't have spider yet. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it makes actually sense. Do glass. I would say glass is probably going to be stone, so that's going to be sand and fire, I would imagine. You know what? I'm going to add sand as its own one. I feel like that makes more sense then. Shulkers. That is actually good. I'm going to put shulkers into 5 though, because once again, black opal mainly going to be an end thing, so I feel like that makes sense to have it here. What else do we have? We have a... Gotta add gravel then. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. What about... This is the craziest shit ever. What about slime? Yo! Slime? That's gonna melt someone's computer down when they see that. Yo. Slime. That is phenomenal. Okay. Wait a sec, what else do we have? Hoglin Witch. Drowned? The Drowned don't really Phantom. Does the Phantom drop anything interesting in non... like... In vanilla, I guess? Well, the difference is that you can right-click the slime and you get it. Oh, they drop membranes. Well, there you go. Can you not... Like, is there a use for them in vanilla? Oh, man, we completely forgot ghasts as well. Magma Cube. Well, they drop the stuff. I don't think we need Magma Cube. We have blazes. Oh, well, fair enough. Listen, I don't play freaking vanilla, okay? So, don't at me. Don't at me. Low falling potions. That makes sense. I feel like that's probably all of it for the stuff. I think this is pretty good already. Warden. Okay, we're not gonna plan for 119 at this point, okay? I'm gonna try to do some work. Do it. Listen, I feel like this is pretty good. Hey gang, much love from Canada. Sodalish, well, thank you very much. I think this is really good because you can see it's roughly a normal distribution, right? So that's pretty good. Because that would be pretty much what you would expect, right? So there's like very few tier 0 and then very few like high-end resources, but most of them are in the middle. I think that that's actually really good already. Roughly speaking, right? For the rough thing. Alchemy slime for brewing potions and stuff. I don't know, it could work. Yeah, alright. I can dig that. I dig that at this point. I think that's good. Slime meat. What does that mean, Nano? What does that mean? You just write slime meat in the chat. But what does it mean, though? Like... okay. Well, that would be a resource that I've added. Oh, I also need my stuff. Citrine right here, zircon right here, and then tanzanite and red slime pearl are already here, so that's gonna be fine. Yep. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna call this gem, lesser gem. Yes, lesser gem extract. I love it. And then this one, the lesser gem extract can make citrine, zircon. And then the rest can do the rest. Yes, I think like that makes the same. That makes sense. Oh, you make a resource generator? If so, how about Nautilus shells? Well, roughly speaking, so the idea is the following. Resource slimes. We have slimes that you can right-click and get resources from. Very similar to Mystical Agriculture right here. Maybe you've seen that mod before. Just with slimes, basically. And... right, we're sort of trying to condense the different resources that you can get into, well, more condensed things, right? So we're going to have stone instead of having, like, every type of stone. We're going to have wood instead of every type of wood, stuff like that. And maybe we're going to condense it a little bit further in the future as well, but yeah. And then just trying to sort it out into different tiers based on basically how well, game-breaking it would be if you could generate, like, 1,000 of those in whatever, how many, like... time. It is not only Monday, it is modding Monday. Let's go. Thanks for the clarification. Okay, I want Friday. Look, that's not in my power to give. Solarlage, thank you very much for the follow. Frying Friday. Oh man. So I should like failing Friday. All right. Literally making food. I'm not against that. Cooking stream? Sure. We could do that. Nano, no. There's not gonna be a Kaupen cooking club, especially not with K. You know, 2 out of those 3 words would be written with a C. So, see, this is Nano. CCC is better. But honestly, Kaupen with a C just looks really weird, doesn't it? It looks really weird. Cup of Kaupen. Yo, that's a really good one. Kaupen Kitchen Karate. Oh man, that's a really good name for a cooking show of mine. Yeah. Letter K thing, also 2 words that start with a C. Well, I'm thinking about one right now, and it ends with a T. Okay, right. I think this is fine. Yes, the Kaupen Koch Club. That makes more sense, but also that's still 3 Ks. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Chat, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's start getting the KFC. Yes. Okay, let's get the resources in. Oh, Nano, did you hear that you're gonna be making all of those things? That's 56 different item textures that you're gonna have to make. And remember, you're gonna have to make 2 of those because one, it's gonna be 1 slimy extract and 1 normal extract. But the slimy should just be like a green outline and like a slime stuff around it. We'll workshop it like after the stream, or like, you know, tomorrow or something like that. But yes, that's gonna be roughly what I'm thinking about. Oh, you're here for the scuba gear. My hair's stuck to my headphones. I'm so close to getting the code, but I'm still lost. Guess that's my first challenge. Exactly. Kaupenjoe's Awesome Adventures. Oh, man. Let's condense those to Greater Gem. I think that makes sense. Alright, so let's start just adding these items and just going crazy. The Kaupen Crystal. Listen, what we're definitely going to do is we're going to have... Actually, let's just add this for the time being, okay? We're definitely going to have this, right? This is going to be like... version question mark. Easter eggs. Okay? I'm literally going to devote an entire version to just Easter eggs, right? Because, come on. That's just fun. We're definitely going to have a Kaupen slime, right? So we're going to have a slime that's like my color, my Kaupen color. Maybe with a block inside of it that has my K logo on it. Maybe you're gonna get that when you take a resource slime and you rename it to Kaupen or Kaupenjoe, something like that. And then also, we'll see. But, you know, we want some Easter eggs. It's true, Easter eggs are very important. And I'm devoting an entire version to it, and I think that is awesome. That's great. No, 1 version is going to be enough. We'll see. Maybe 1 early version and then 1 late version for resources. Jesus. Kaupen candy. Okay, listen. This is secret slime boss. This is not going to be secret. It's going to be an open secret. Okay, listen. Let's start with the items. I'm going to go freaking insane, okay? I've gone past the point of insanity. I'm going to add all of the freaking items, okay? This is going to be this over here. If I can manage to do this. It's all going to be the slime resources. So who's writing the fandom for the mod? What do you mean? Like the wiki? Like wiki entries and stuff? Or do you mean like something else? Kaupen Cinematic Universe. The KCU. It sounds so good though. The wiki. I will set up the wiki at some point. I actually want to host it myself. I don't want to make a fandom wiki. I actually want to host it myself. I'm probably gonna give access to people if they want access to it, right? So I'm gonna probably write a lot of it, but then I'm also gonna give people access so that they can fill it up as well. I feel like that makes the most sense. So it's gonna be Wikipedia, but with way more important things in it. Okay. Now everyone's gonna be picked, Dark, if they want to be picked. The good thing about the Wikimedia stuff is that you can easily get rid of something that someone edited. So. Pick me, Morty. I've turned into a pickle. Morty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that one. Okay, let's get rid of this craziness. And then let's just go freaking nuts. Alright. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez. Let's start over here. Slimy stone. So this is going to be... Where is this used? Ah, okay. I know where this is used. This is right here. Okay, let's get rid of this as well. And then... No longer used anywhere. Exactly. Slimy stone extract. We'll start with this. Right. So we'll have this. And then we'll have one that's non-slimy. Now the real question is... Okay. Summoning Husky in Minecraft Consultancy. This is a real quick thank you for all your hard work. I've been going through your Forge 1816 and Fabric 118 videos. I would... if you ever need anything, I would love to repay the knowledge. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean... you know, it's been a crazy ride. I mean, you know, Saturday was the 1-year anniversary of the channel, and it's been crazy. I mean, when you think about it, that it's actually only 1 year old, the channel, that's pretty crazy, right? The question is, okay, and we're gonna do what every good programmer does, right? We're gonna take a look at how our competition does it, because they have their sources open, and it's all under the MIT license, so we can just steal all of it, and then be done. I actually did not get a doner for my 1 year anniversary because we were eating breakfast yesterday, so on Sunday, and I knew that I would be eating a lot there, and it didn't fit into my calorie for the week, into my calories for the week. But maybe some other day. Okay, so like I said, Mystical Agriculture, we can look at all of the source code and be fine because this is all MIT licensed. But let's think about this, okay? Now I want a doner. Listen. I literally ate doner meat today though because I got it from the supermarket, just like frozen, and it was actually really good. I was surprised because I've tried a lot of those, and some of them are really good, and some of them are really not good at all. And that was really good, right? So what I saw here is the following, right? If you can see this, they call it essence. Now, what you will find is that they actually have this, right? This one right here. %S essence. So this means their essences are, you know, just... Thanks for the... Yeah, we'll now order it. Do it. Do it. Your code, our code. Okay. Let's actually see how they're doing it. No, I want the source again. I know that this is not I know that those are not the lyrics. It doesn't matter. No! That's not gonna happen! That's not happening over here. Only for the memes, okay? I'm already sharing it. With X. Okay, I want to see how they do the stuff. Kaupen capitalism. It's like Kaupen communism, Kaupen capitalism. So stupid. Cabot 911. How about we call you Cabot 911? That's probably better. All right. Okay. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff at the same time over here. All right. I need to drink a little bit more water. It's very hot all of a sudden. I don't know. You're getting this as well? No. A TOS check, please. TOS check. We're all clear. Okay. What else is there that we need to add, or that we need to take a look at? I want to take a look at the item stuff. That's probably in it, isn't it? Block mod items. At least they're going with my names. Okay. Society. I know. Are you over 13? What is that supposed to mean? Oh man, that's really good. Mentally, no. Ah, okay. On registry item, does this. All right, I understand what this does. Register year. Ever since Among Us a player. Right, but like, where's, for example, my... What if I want my iron essence, right? Where would I find this? There's a recipe? That makes sense. Where would I find it? Oh, my Lanta. Okay, it's gonna do essence, which I don't really want. Can I do this? I can. Kaupen crash. Tags. Iron essence. Iron essence? Create? What the frick? Kaupen screen of death. That me? Or did the rock face... What? I don't even know what that it means. Can't order what I wanted because they're closed. No! I'm gonna give you a satch for that. That's terrible. That's terrible. This one? Do you mean? I don't know. But I literally just can do it with this one, with this eyebrow. I can't do the other eyebrow. It looks really weird. I can't do it. I trained myself to do it actually. It just takes a couple of it basically just takes a couple of days to really train yourself. So I could probably do the other one as well, but honestly, why even bother with it? It's so stupid anyway. Okay, so this is really weird. Where do the bad Kaupen attack? Are you starting to ship people? Dark, I'm gonna get over there. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm just kidding. Never do such a thing. Come to America. I mean, I will at some point. Hopefully. So that's some really good music over here, man. Mystical crop. Okay, where is this being used, this craziness, okay? Like, let's just see this. America TP mod. Freedom mod IRL to TP to America. I mean, you were just... I understand now. Look at this. Essence item. This is very smart. I'm going to play some stuff and continue my assignments. Alright. I will have a good stream on your orders, Nano. Right, okay, so, this is... I love how it's called iFarmland Converter. Oh, I understand what that means. Yeah, that makes sense. Was it in the block? Seeds item? Mystical essence item. That's probably it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hamburger world. Be careful that you don't accidentally get to Hamburg then. Description is foil. Append. Okay, but where are you using this though? Yo, what the frick, man? Unregister items. This is get essence items. Get essence item. So this gets you the essence item. This is probably a new item. Oh man, I hate this. Crop should register essence item. That is interesting. So crops are this.crops.values, which means that is a list of crops. Now a crop is probably a custom class, if I gather. Oh, we're in it already. Let's go. Yo, that's really good. Okay. I believe I understand what's happening here. We're having a crop over here in which you can define with a boolean, right? Look at this, right? Boolean enabled. Oh, look at this boolean enabled, right? And now let's think about this. Enabled is enabled. This is not enabled. Set enabled. We're getting to the bottom of this. Mod crops with required mods. Jesus. Mod list.get is loaded. Yo, that's some really good intel over here. Look at this. That's really good. So this is basically for different mods. And if they exist, then those things get loaded in. Yo, that's really good. Okay. Blake BR0, right? The author of Mystical Agriculture. I'm going to steal that. My honest reaction when I don't understand anything. Chat. I understand it, and that's all that matters. Sometimes. Not always, though. Yeah, that's pretty good. You also streaming when there's a national holiday for you. Listen, my okay, I'm not gonna say that because that's gonna send the wrong message. Yes, probably. That is probably gonna be the case. Is there gonna be a like a Monday holiday coming up soon? I guess 6th of June. I would be streaming there. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't see a reason why not. This is really good. Okay, so those are the crops. Wish I had more time to hang with you all, but I gotta eat. Stay sexy till we meet again. Of course, we'll do that. We'll do that. Well, it is for me as well, as I am in NRV as well. Oh. Thursday and Friday are also national holidays, or Thursday is a national holiday in Germany as well. But usually we get Friday off when there's like a Tuesday or Thursday. You usually get a extended weekend then. I'm not getting this, or let's say like this. I'm not giving myself an extended weekend because, yeah, I'm self-employed over here, so that's not gonna happen over. I mean. Every day is Monday for me, but sadly not every day is modding Monday. That's a real sad-ish thing here. Okay, I understand this. So this is basically a crop is the way that they're doing it. Kaupen's self-employed moment. It's fine. Will Kaupen's frying Friday really happen? Listen, working Wednesday. That's so good. Listen, that's working Wednesday. Wednesday is still RimWorld, okay? We're still trying to wipe out the catgirl threat. That's a threat to all humanity. Frying Friday, though, I don't know, man. I mean, I could definitely see it happening at some point, okay? Probably not in the like near future, but like some point. Well, it's still working in a sense, right? I mean, also, I'm basically doing the stream after my workday, so yeah. No, but I love this. This is really good. We're definitely gonna refer back to this in, I mean, a few more times. But then the question is, do we then? Okay, listen. I sadly have to refer to it again. Forge Friday. Well, it could also be Fabric Friday, right? So it doesn't really. Chemistry test on Wednesday. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell. Right, I understand. So the idea is that, oh, it's a bad thing. Oh no, and you have not learned yet. Well, listen, okay, then you gotta study some more. You are working in Forge, so Forge Friday. Okay, it's also gonna be Sussy Sunday and Strange Saturday. Just so that we have alliterations. You know, listen, we can always change it up. We're just gonna add the whole damn freaking thing, okay? We're just gonna add it. But how can you then disable it? No, you can't disable it. We gotta do it properly. Okay, listen, we're gonna do it properly. This is not... I'm not gonna start doing bad things over here, okay? This is not going to happen. So let's do this correctly. Mod crop. I believe they have a mod crop, right? No? Okay, we'll look at this again. Where's the crop class? Give me the freaking crop class. Crop. It's a little more complicated than I would like to see, but that's okay. Okay. Registry. Didn't who tried to make their own registry on Saturday? Load recipe config. Was it Luke or I can't recall right now. Crop tier. On register blocks. Register items. What's going on? I had to go for a while. We were making the table. Yes, so the table is more or less finished, right, roughly. And now I'm just looking at the source code for... I'm looking at the source code for Mystical Agriculture so that I can get a sense of how they're doing it. Well, how they're registering their stuff. But it seems interesting, right? So they basically have a custom class over here. I can actually do the same thing. Or I have this as well, so that's going to be fine. C is going to be the crop itself. So for each one that should be registered, they're getting the essence item. If that is null, then we're making a new essence item. And then we're sending that essence item to there. I don't know if that's necessarily needed. Okay, and then we're doing that to get an item name. Wow, and then registry.register. Okay, what do we have? Modding Monday, testing Tuesday, working Wednesday, thoughts Thursday. We have frying Friday, sleeping Saturday, and sarcasm Sunday. That's honestly absolutely amazing. Listen, we're just gonna do what they all do. Gonna do this. Start your own Minecraft server. Well, we have a Patreon only server, right? That should be it right here. Yo, let's go. It actually works. Patreon only server. However, the Cowper, what the frick? However, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. There's quite a few things that we might still do. Okay, so honestly, let's just try this out, right? This is going to be a private list of resource tier. Yes, no, of slime resources. Slime resource, right? This guy right here. Import this. Literally me about to hack Patron's website to find Kaupen's Patron server. Chat. You're really enjoying the Better Twitch TV emotes, aren't you? That's really good. Resources. There is a whitelist, of course. This thought we resources the values. Couldn't I also just do slime resource values? I guess. Why not? Props.stream. Obviously, this would be resources. Not resources one, though. Get rid of that crap. I don't even have better Twitch. You just see them in the stream. That, I mean, honestly, that sometimes is enough. Stream. Let's do oh, I know what's happening. Okay, you're gonna do this, yeah. That filter, and then we're gonna have this, right? I think that's gonna be okay. So we're gonna add a new private non-final boolean, which we're gonna call do register. No, enabled. Let's just go with the same thing. Come on, man. I don't know if that's the thing. I don't think that we have that. Nah. You gotta just it just is a browser extension. Right, so shouldn't be too crazy. This not enabled equals enabled. Honestly, just set it to true. Yes. Yes. Yes? Should we? No. No. Let's set it to enabled here. Might be too much. I don't know if it's too much. We'll see. True. 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 You're planning on doing a C# series similar to the Java series you had. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I was planning on doing a lot more than just C#. I don't know if we talked about it, Abra, or if I ever discussed it. I did want to do some more Unity again. I actually planned on doing it way earlier, but about 1 billion different things happened in between, so... But yes, so once I get to Unity, I will also get to C#. Public, Boolean, get enabled. Yeah, okay. Actually, it's an... yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I actually suggested that. Return enabled. And then we're going to also do a public void set enabled. And we're going to call this Boolean enabled. And then we're going to say this dot enabled is equal to enabled. Unity is kind of difficult for me. I'm just not getting it. Okay, I mean, it's definitely harder. It's also harder to just sort of, like, diagnose in a sense. Yeah. Where's the Unreal Engine? Nah. Now that I've started working as a .NET developer, I'm not used to Java code anymore. I feel similar, but it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, so this refers to the method, right? This, wait, this refers to the same class. So if I'm using this, it refers to the instance where the setEnabled method has been used on. That's, I mean, so it just refers to itself, not the method, the class. Now the question is, can I do this? Slime resource. Wait, okay. What the frick is this, right? Crop. I need crop. Crop. Okay. Nope. I mean, I can also just do this. This is the crop, right? Now, register essence item. Okay, this is not important for us. We just want enabled for the time being. Planning to add structures where resource slime is generated. Yes and no. Couldn't I just do is enabled? Yes. So I'm thinking about the slime den. I'm thinking about trying to maybe having a separate mod that adds a story and structures as well. So maybe. Essence is, if that is null, then we'll make a new essence item. So what I want is, if a particular slime resource has been added, I want the following, right? I want a slimy extract item, of course, because why would I ever type something correctly? And then I also want an extract item, right? Now let's just make those normal items for the time being, because they're not going to have any special functionality at the moment. They're not even going to have other stuff. Well, I have to do stuff, so have fun. Bye. Well, thank you very much for joining us, as long as you have them. Item. And then that is it. We'll then make a slimy extract item. Okay, this should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, this... Okay. We'll do this as well. That's gonna be fine. Get essence item. This is not needed. If this is null. Okay, I know what that... Oh, okay. No. I know what we need to do here. We need to do get item. Okay. And then we'll need to do... Oh, this might be a null pointer exception. Maybe. What is var used for? Var is just, can be any type of variable. So you can see the stuff that is written after it. So you can see what this actually represents. So resources is actually a slime resource array. But we can just write var instead of writing slime resource array as the, you know. So it's, it basically detects what the type of what the type of variable is. This is a mod creative tab dot resource slime tab. Yes. P. Ah, okay. So okay, I understand. So this is taking in actually as its first parameter the resource itself. The item doesn't need to know about the resource. No. This one needs to know about P though. How does that work though? Supplier of properties. Do you watch soccer? I do not watch soccer. I am sorry to disappoint you. Item. Let's go with this one. There's a function. I mean, I don't think that that's a bad thing. Properties. Well, what I would no, you don't understand. Listen, import this. That's fine. And then what you do is you do properties dud. Not disappointed, just curious. That's fine. I don't watch soccer, and I'm proud of it. You don't need to be proud of that. That's not how this works. Okay, this is stupid anyway. No. I understand, but like, that's really strange, isn't it? Couldn't I just like literally? Why am I making this so weird? Just do this. Item properties. Does it need anything? Yes. You need to do .tab. .tab. There you go. Done. That essence item, we don't need that crap. We don't want this. Ha, registry.register essence. .get. Yo. Oh, sorry. I understand now. Oh, I need to do... Yeah, okay. Oh man, this does not work. Wait a second. What am I doing over here? That's not how it works. Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna go all the way back to the very beginning. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit harder. Not that I anticipated, but this is gonna be a little bit more complicated than I first anticipated. But that's okay. We'll start with iron on this, okay? And then we'll keep empty for the time being because it doesn't matter. Now, oh, we have Titui. Thank you very much for the follow. We're going to get iron a proper item. Now, if we have this item right here, we can't dynamically generate it. So in theory, what I would want is I don't want this, and I don't want it to be final, and I don't want this, and I don't need the first parameter here. Planning on adding a GUI block like a workstation to upgrade like villagers. No, I think I'm not sure. So let me actually show you what I have at the moment. This would be right here. I have the gem cutting station and the gem infusing station and the slime cleaning station. So those are definitely plant machines. And then probably something else as well. So that's probably it. Okay, so now we have iron with no item. That's okay. No worries at all. Because what we can do is we can just say public void set item. Right? And then we'll just say suspect hello there. Or, as we say in Germany, hello. Gonna replay Slime Rancher, you inspire me. That's nice. This start item is equal to stacks. Right? So we set this item right here when we register it. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. We'll say resource dot set item default essence, even though that's not the right name. We're just gonna say it's gonna be the slimy extract item. Yo, that's really good. And there's gonna be a supplier of it. Time to try to work again. Last time I didn't even start. Didn't you? Yeah, I was just about to say. Like 30 minutes ago, you were like, oh, I'm gonna start working now. And then you never started. Incredible. Dark. Where will this all lead? I'm Swedish. Oh, it's in Swedish too. That's nice. When is the third mod devlog? Currently planned for the 5th of June, because we have one more mod showcase before. And because I'm currently only doing them Sundays, I'm switching them up basically. But I really do want to make it basically it's in 2 weeks. I want to make it soon-ish, where I probably have a mod devlog and a mod showcase, basically in the same week. But we'll have to see about that, because that's it's gonna be interesting anyway. With 119 soon coming out soon, like literally within a week or two, we're gonna be it's gonna be very interesting anyway. Okay, so I have. Where is the register stuff called? Do you have Skillshare? I do use Skillshare, and I also have my classes are also on Skillshare. When is the next live stream? We have Modding Mondays, as the name suggests. Mondays. This is 6 p.m. Central European summertime. And then also Wednesdays, where I currently play RimWorld with a really cool mod pack, where we're trying to eradicate every cat girl in the world inside of RimWorld. That is on Wednesdays, also 6 p.m. Central European summertime, and then sometimes maybe on the weekends, but that is unplanned if that happens. So, yeah, Monday, Modding Mondays, and RimWorld Wednesdays for the time being. Right, then. We have, I want to see the registration stuff again. Because I need to know where this is called or how it's being used. So we want this craziness. Right, this is in the... Yes, mod items. Where is this being called though? Event bus subscriber. Yes. Registry item as event. Absolutely no worries. We're gonna do that. That is just in the normal class. All right, that's okay. Okay, listen. We're gonna do the following, right? We're just gonna do this. Oh, geez. And then this start on. Okay. First of all, we gotta get this guy. And then we're gonna get this guy. I don't think it should be in this class. But, okay, this might actually work. Man, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? And then what we also want is this, right? In the entity, I copied code. I also copied code, but I know what's happening over here. So be careful if you just copy code and, don't do anything. Okay, where's the register? This is, Modbus. Okay, fair enough. So let's just go to the Modbus events over here and just add it here, because that is exactly where we would want to add this. Now, this does not work because this is not this. This is resource slimes. Actually, no. Mod items. Put it into the mod items class as well. This is craziness. Okay, this belongs to the mod items. Yes. Now, this is much better than adding every single freaking resource itself. Now, when we make this new item, what do we need to do? Okay, Okay, this is because it's private. No, because it's not static. Oh, public static void. Excuse me, that's better. Okay, that's fine. We're still fine. Okay, now we're going through, seeing if this is enabled. Now we want to do the same thing in the entity, otherwise we're making slime resources possible that are not actually existing. So this should be in the finalize spawn method right here. If the thing is this, and can I do that? Yes, sr dot is enabled. Yes, I can. So where the slime resource is not empty and it is enabled, then we can respawn them randomly. Okay, that's great. Next part. Next code. Let's see. Okay. This is good. Now, I want the slime resources again. Slime resource. We now only have iron currently. Now, what should happen in theory, right, is that it will... Oh, we have Labros GGV. Thank you very much for the follow now. To some people, this might look like random text walls. Okay, I'm gonna try to explain this in just a moment. Okay, I first want to get through my own like thought process, and then we're gonna see. So the general idea is just that what I want is every time I add a new slime resource, right, I actually want it to automatically add the items for it by itself, so that I don't even have to. So that I don't have to. Okay, let's think about this once again. Right, think of this. Those are 55 different items that we were gonna have, right? So those are 55 different slime resources which we're gonna have. Now those would need 110 items that I have to manually register. I have to type in the name, then type in the other name. So that's craziness. But if I do it like this, it should, in theory, work dynamically. Now, I don't know if it will, but it might. Okay, so I think that the first thing I want to do is just try this out and see if it actually does anything. I'm not sure about this because at the moment, my real issue is that this does not contain a name for the thing that I'm registering. So I don't know where it gets its name from. Right? So I don't know. Also, this should not be called essence. This should just be called the extract item, I guess. I think you need to register the resources as a list of items because some categories have more than one item. Fuck. Yes. You're absolutely right. If you have to set registry name. I was thinking that there's probably something like that. Oh, yes. Yeah, of course. So we're currently, like every good programmer, 30, you will know this. We're just copying over stuff. No, I'm genuinely like, we're just taking a look at mystical agriculture. It just makes sense. But yes, that is actually something I have not done. So we need to do this. Set registry name. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense then. Oh man, that makes it way more... Okay, listen. This would be just the name of it. Oh, I can just get the name from here. Oh. Right, so... I mean, this is definitely going to be like that's fine, but you're right. There's going to be more items, more than one item. No, there is not. No. Okay. Oh, Labro, you almost gave me a freaking heart attack. Okay, no. This is the list. This is the list of the items and the resource slimes that are going to exist. So there's going to exist a resource slime of type stone. and a resource slime of type dirt, and so on and so forth. But out of those, only 2 items will be registered. The slimy stone extract and the stone extract. And then out of those, you create all of the rest of the items that you basically want. Okay. Ooh, man. Wow, that almost... for a second, I was like, we have to do it completely differently. But luckily, we don't. Luckily, we don't. Good evening. Guten Abend. Okay. Yeah. So maybe what we want is we want a private string called the resource name. I'm just spitballing here right now, right? It's going very well. Come has a heart attack. No, luckily not. It's going very well, actually. We're continuing to work on my mod as a promise over here, and we're trying to make this even more generalizable so that I don't have to register items on my own, basically. So that they just register automatically. Just like that. Convert field into in the constructor, because it doesn't have it in it. I don't need the second constructor anyway. This is not what is... Okay. Very funny. Ha 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 ha. What are the fluids for? I genuinely don't know at the moment what the fluids are for, to be honest with you. I don't know. I want to make them have something. Who gets the channel if you die? What? Excuse me? I gotta eat pancakes. Yo! That's highly poggers, Abra. Enjoy your meal. Fabric has fabric biomes? Like, what do you mean? I mean, they have biomes, but I don't think you can make biomes there yet at the moment. Also, like, come on. So this would be empty? Ugh. This is not a thing. This is one of those ones where it's like, this is not true. This is air, right? But obviously that's not gonna work. That doesn't exist here. It's just in there. It may be possible to store tiers and resources in JSON files, so it would be easier to make a new slime and resources with data packs. Listen. Okay. Alright, Player Z. Well, thank you for joining us. Data, like, having it in a data pack, yeah, but, like, also, that would be whack, yo. That would be so... I think that you would need, like, a custom codec for that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Kaupen doesn't care. It's not that I don't care. It's that it's very hard to do, probably. Okay, slimy extract. So this is going to be the following. So, it would be very hard. Yeah, it would be really would be. Does the string builder also make sense to use in this case? Honestly, it's gonna be 3 of them. Fuck them. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just gonna be resource dot resource dot get resource name, and then we're gonna have register this under the name of slimy underscore resource name underscore extract. Yo, let's go. Technically, instead of passing a string, oh, that's so good. That's even better. So then just the name here has to match. That's honestly, that's great intel over there. That's amazing. Okay, the empty was still gonna be weird because that's probably gonna be, there's gonna be an extra thing, but we can always filter through that. That is great intel. Thank you, Turdy. That is really good. Yeah, if it's just gonna be that name, then you're absolutely right. Name. Yo, that's so good. And convert it to lowercase. Could you not just make custom recipe type though? What do you mean custom recipe type? I mean, currently what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it so that if I add a slime resource in this enum, right, it automatically registers 2 items for that. I don't think that that's necessarily a custom recipe type. But I will make a custom recipe type as well, so that you could in theory enable and add different recipes as well. So that would work in data pack idea. For the empty value, you can just say if empty, then continue. Yes, that is probably true. So we can just say filter is enabled, and then also and wait a second. Isn't this a resource? So wouldn't the filter be? No, wait a second. What is the other one? Oh, I work with streams so infrequently. It is filter though. Okay, I just have to do it like this. R dot is enabled and R dot what is it? No. Get. Am I crazy? I'm just gonna copy this. Is not equal to that. Yeah, exactly. There you go. What? What the frick? Oh. There you go. Damn. Easy enough. Okay, so if it's not equal to empty, then we're going to continue. And if it's enabled, then we're also going to continue. Should be fairly self-explanatory. Hey, that sounds great. Let's just run it and see if anything happens at all. I don't know. I've not tried it. This is a new frontier, even for me. But that's okay, that's fine. We'll see if that does anything. And if it does, oh baby. Then we're really cooking over here. Then we almost have a cooking stream already. Kaupen putty. What is that? What does that mean? I don't know what. Lol. Here's another small thing. I hate the critique for this, but for EMs you don't need to use the equals method. You can just compare with this. All right, we're gonna do that as well. I just want to see whether or not it works at all. Just another Easter egg. Okay, makes fun. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, listen, we already have... We got nothing over here. Okay. Slimy stone. Unidentified mapping. Well, I mean... Missing Minecraft item. Slimy stone? But I want slimy stone extract though. Oh, wait a second. This has nothing to do with what I'm doing over there. It doesn't. This has to do with the fact that I don't have something else. I know someone in one-on-one payment enchantments. Oh, listen, there's so much stuff available on GitHub. I'm not worried about that necessarily. Did I mess up here? Yes, I did. It's not static. That's why. That's all it was. It just wasn't static. But then we can also make 30 happy by doing this. It does make sense, actually. I mean, okay, that's... Okay, listen. Not equals, there you go. Okay, and then we're gonna be fine. This is not the only place where we should do this. We should also do this right here. Kaupen becomes static. You're really enjoying yourself with those hashtags, aren't you? I mean, look, as long as you're enjoying yourself, I'm okay with that, Dark. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, that's good. That is some good stuff. Oh, Jesus. All right. Let's go and see. Oh, well. Always great to hear. Because extract item is null. I mean, I kind of anticipated something like this. Probably because it's null, but I mean that's literally what I'm looking for. So I would guess. Let's just do item. Start generalizing it. It can be an issue. Oh geez, this is like a lot of stuff. Let's just get rid of this. I don't think that that's necessarily a thing that would work, but oh no, because I have this all over here. Wait, what? Yeah, I was just about to say there's not that many instances. And then we just do this. And then you just do this. And you just do this. Let's just try that out. Trial and error is the name of the game, but we don't need to start in debug mode. That's okay. Trial and error. Another great lesson, chat, genuinely. Just try it out. Code. You know, maybe it's gonna work, maybe it's not gonna work. But if it doesn't work, that's fine. Bathroom break. Excuse me? You don't get to call the bathroom breaks over here. I actually have a comment over here. Just one sec. Oh, I understand now. Okay, that's fair enough. I understand now. Oh yeah, it's all oh Jesus, it's all coming together. Okay, we still getting the error, but that's okay. Change mod name to trial and error. Probably gonna be the same thing, right? Can't use a null name for the registry. I feel like that's different. Mod items 107. Yo, okay. We're getting further along here. Set registry name. Okay, so we're fine there, but for whatever reason the name is not done properly, question mark. Let's just see what it's what they're doing here. This was in the mod items. No, then it's in the init actually. Mod items. Set registry name location. Not right. Somewhere else. Oh, it's everywhere. Jesus. Oh no, let's go back here. Let's go the essence item. Right here. Yeah, there it is. If it's null, then you set it to something. Well, we're setting it to something, but wait a second. I think I know. I roughly know why. Maybe, possibly. This is essence, which is the item. This is also the item. So we actually want. We don't want to set it here. We want to set it on here. Yes. So we actually want to do exactly the same thing. If extract item dot get registry name is equal to null, then we want to set this to the frickin' thing. Then we want to set this. Yes. If it says this might be null, I'm gonna go nuts. Yeah, no crap. It might be null. That's literally what I'm checking over here, you weirdo. Okay, now let's see if this works. Oh, I love this, right? Because how the frick am I gonna explain all of this craziness in a devlog? Okay, I'm gonna have to hand wave like everything that we're doing today, just to be like, I just generalize a little bit more. Betting it won't work. Whoa, what the frick? Honestly, when I'm affiliate, I should do that, right? I should do like bets, because you can do bets with channel points, and then you can bet whether or not it works or not. It didn't work, by the way, because extract item is null. 106. Extract item is null. Yo, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. This is not the case. I'm not stupid, but it is stupid what I've done. This is why they're doing it. This is why they're doing this line over here. Essence is equal to default essence. That's why this happens. Extract item equals this guy. Now it's going to work. I'm confident that it's going to work. Listen, when you say stuff like I'm stupid, it's not, you shouldn't say that. Okay? And sometimes it still happens from time to time, but I immediately correct myself and I'm like, no, I just did a stupid thing. I genuinely mean this correctly. Like, think about if someone else talked to you like that, like another person. You'd hate that guy. What the fuck? That's not okay. You can't just call me stupid because I made a mistake. If I make like 155 mistakes, then, you know, we kind of get into the ballpark there. But, you know, before, no. Exactly. Have Kaupen Life Advice. Do another channel called Life Advice by Kaupenjoe. Hey, it's loading. Now let's just see the item in game and then I'm happy. That would be really freaking awesome, man. Life, yes. Life finds a way. Life is strange. Yo, we got it. Chat, we got it. Can we see some poggers in chat, please? I want to see some poggers in chat over here. This is really good. We did it. What Java version is this? We're using Java 17. I think it's new. I think it was introduced in 17. It might have been 16 where it's introduced, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, Coltrane. I literally just I literally just asked you whether or not you're watching the stream. Yes. So Coltrane just sent me the sent me a better made GUI for the if everyone remembers the GUI we made. Let me just quickly refresh your memories. Did I add it already into the stuff here? I did not add it here. Okay, so I just have it in my. Oh geez, where did I put it? Right here, probably textures. So this one, right? This one you may or not remember the great stuff. Oh, Java 10 is when var was introduced. Oh geez, you know the thing is that we've been working with Java 8 for so long, especially in Minecraft modding. Doesn't make a difference. Excuse me, that piece of trash. Dark? Do you want to get booted out of the stream over here? Out of the chat? Yo. That's some crazy stuff. Okay. Right. Anyway, Coltrane made a different one. So this is the original. Okay. And this is Coltrane's. Original Coltrane's. So we have two lines going in here, and then droop, and then rrr, and then row, and then here we have the tank, and then it's going out. This would be the slime cleaning station. I'll probably still throw it to Nano to make a new texture for it as well, but it's a pretty good effort. No, it's still pretty good. Listen, I still don't think that mine is that bad, okay? You were just all pressuring me. No, put the black on top, put the white on top. Put the gray back there. No. Turn it around, flip it by 190 degrees. What are you doing? You just have to flip it horizontally. Why did you flip it vertically? Oh my god. What are you doing? Stop this. Stop this madness at once. Alright. Okay. Modding Monday. It is Modding Monday. Exactly. That's exactly right. Alright. Slime resource. Now. We have an extract item. We have a slimy extract item. Because we want to do two of them. Okay. Now this one is just going to be temp slimy. Temp extract. This is going to be an extract item. And then we'll have the extract item is equal to the temp extract. Let's do it like this. No, let's do it like this, because the slimy comes before the extract. Yeah. How was the anniversary? Couldn't catch the stream. Anniversary was great. We also did some stuff for resource slimes. Mainly just messing about with a few things. Adding effects. I will show those in just a minute. We added a dirty effect and a slimy effect. Both of them really freaking cool. They add really freaking cool things. The clean effect at the moment is not done because we need Mixin for that. But we're going to see. Maybe we can actually tag that onto today. I'm not sure yet. Those are really cool. The effects, they're really awesome. And now we're basically... and then at the end of the anniversary stream, we also played a little bit of Minecraft on the Patreon server. But... and we might do this today as well, but we'll see. And now we're basically making resource slimes even more generalizable, because that's what I love to do. I like to make my mod generalized in the very beginning. No, but for real though, we have before made some crazy plans, and the plans were as follows. These were the plans. So those are all of my slimy resources types of stuff. And what I want basically here is that I want all of those resources to have a extract for it. So 2 different items. For example, for the example of stone, slimy stone extract and a stone extract. Okay, fair enough. And I want to make this so that it automatically generates all of that craziness, because that is going to save me about, I would say maybe like 200 and some odd lines of code in the items, and I just need this. Everything registered automatically. I like that. I like that very much. So, yeah. Okay, so then instead of the item here, yeah, I want 2 items. I want the extract item, and I want the slimy extract item. Okay, yes, you can do this actually. And this is the slimy extract item. Right. So, yeah, that's fine. And then we can do set extract item. That's okay. Get extract item exactly. And then here we want to... Oh, geez. We want to do... My God, what is happening over here? I'm clicking all sorts of different ways. Slimy item, slimy extract item. This is the get slimy extract item, and then we're going to be fine. And then here we want to do the... Okay, let's just... extract item is equal to temp extract, yes. And then the resource set extract item. This is the extract item. There you go. And then we want the same thing for the slimy. So we're going to do it here. This is going to be the slimy extract item right here. I have to go AFK for a bit. That is totally fine. We'll await your return. Temp x slimy, yes. Set slimy extract item. This is then equal to slimy. Yeah. And then we also want to double up on this guy. If the slimy extract item is nothing, then we want to do this. And this is just going to be the resource name underscore extract. Yo, this is huge. I won't leave the stream. Yo, that's great. One more viewer for the statistics. Gonna make the statistics better. Yeah, I think this should do it. I think this does it. We're, oh. No, okay. Let's actually, okay. Let's do this then. Alright, if the extract item is null or slimy extract item is null, we have to separate it because I think that makes more sense. Yo, don't spoil how many viewers there are. That is actually not allowed in the stream. I don't think I have a rule against that, but I don't, I should maybe make a rule for that. Because I am, it's redundant. You're right. You might be right. This might be redundant. I'm just saying. No, it's fine. I never mentioned it before, but I basically don't have the viewer count available for me during the stream. Because it's mind flooding either way, right? If you have like way less viewers than you're expecting, then you're like, oh, I don't have any viewers. If you have like way more viewers than you're expecting still, you know, think about it. What if you all of a sudden said, I have 180 viewers? Dude! That would be mind flooding as frick, right? Yeah, it's way better to deal with it afterwards. Like how many, like with the stream summary and stuff. And also, it's gonna go up and down anyway. It's just normal. Right, I think this is good. I think this is fine. So now, just for the sake of argument, right? We're just gonna add another resource over here, right? We're just gonna add not iron, but let's say gold, right? Gold was, by the way, emerald. Resource tier dot excuse me. Oh, there's no comma there. That's why. Resource tier dot emerald. There you go. Now what it should do, once we get into the game, oh, I've seen. That's not right. Slimy extract item. And this is slimy extract item as well. Also, this is what we should get on the resource right here. This is the slimy extract item. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now what we should get is we should get 4 items that generate automatically or register automatically, sorry. And that would be the slimy gold extract, the slimy iron extract, the iron extract, and the gold extract. Of course, runs right now without any name and stuff, but you'll see. Don't you love turning this... Oh, Jesus, what the frick? Air. Don't you love turning this code into less code? I mean, what I love to do is turning potentially 200 plus lines into... What is it, like 28 lines? That's not an issue. That's really good. I'll take that any day of the week. Freeze. Because it has the same name. Some intrusive holders. Oh no. Intrusive holders. You can't have that. We're not added to registry. Oh, I'm not registering the stuff. I'm sorry. Slimy extract. There you go. There you go. But now. More code. Less code. That's what you want. Man, it's such a good idea. To add... Man, I have great ideas. I'll take 2 short lines over 2 very long lines. Although less code does not always mean better. I agree with you, actually. I agree with you. That is true. Less code does not always mean better. It is as much code as you need to, I mean, make good code, right? Because I would say that probably the most important thing, the most important thing is that the code works. But I don't even know if that necessarily is the most important thing. The most important thing is that other people understand the code that you're writing. That includes you 2 months from now. That's always the reference frame I use, or you from 6 months from now, once you abandon the project and then go back into it, because that's going to be a different person. That's like the general idea I always try to tell people. That's also why you gotta name your variables properly, okay? Don't name them A and B and X and Y. X and Y is only okay if you have a 2-dimensional like for loop, like a nested for loop, and you're going through X and Y coordinates. Then it's okay to name them X and Y. But don't just not call them X and Y. Actually call them what they are. Yeah, so we have exactly what we would expect. That is freaking awesome. That is so good. Now we're gonna have a lot of items right now that are gonna have no textures, but whatever. We're gonna add all of those. We're gonna add all of those, and we're gonna see if that does anything. Okay, this is going to be the slime resource. Actually, yeah, we're right. Set enabled. Yeah, and then we can actually try to enable some of them or disable some of them just to see whether or not that works. And then it's going to be really freaking easy to add this with oh man, my eyes stinging me a little bit. We're gonna be able to add configs then really easily later. Okay, so let's see. Let's just copy this one over. This is going to be stone. This is actually citrine. And this would be stone. Then we have dirt. This is going to be dirt. Still citrine though. We have water. Oh, how about we do this though? Water. I don't think there exists a water PNG right here. I don't think so, at least. Assets, Minecraft, textures, block. Yeah, I don't think that it can just... I mean... Let's just see what happens. I mean, whatever. Well, let's just see what happens. It's gonna be interesting. It's an experiment. We're gonna see what happens. Sand and then gravel. In German, we have a very funny saying, and that's to call this Gravel. I don't know why that happened. No, I do know why that happened. A very prominent German Let's Player called Gronk called it that, and then everyone called it that as well. That's what happened. Two blast furnaces. So I don't know. 2 months from now. I think I'll understand this. Listen, if you'll understand this 2 months from now, that's good. I'm good. That's good. Zircon. Right, also we said that this was going to be diamond probably. So this is going to be a... No, let's just make the oak log. I think it's better. Is this called oak log? Yes, it is. Dark oak. Okay. It would be this. Finally Monday. Yes! Modding Monday once again. It strikes again, Eddie. Hello, hello. Wood. It's great that I'm actually getting people excited for Mondays now. That's... Man. If you ever told me that, I would not have believed you. But apparently it is that way. Grass. Grass block side. Tomorrow is Tech Tuesday. Nah, I don't know about that. Grass block side. Okay, this is gonna be really strange. It's gonna probably look really strange in the actually, let's try and use this one. There's also a fern, right? Oh, it's also gray. Oh, we might have to color it. We'll see about that. Flower. Let's just take a flower. How about a dandelion? Is that how you write a dandelion? It is. Yo. I don't know what's gonna happen with this because it's gonna turn it into a cube. So I don't know if this is really a thing that we want. But once again, it's all fine. Oh no. Sheep? What? How am I gonna do that? Let's just take white wool. That's just gonna be way easier over here. Yeah, let's just not go crazy with this sheep. We have cow. There's not really a cow block, is there? Oh no, that's okay. Right, okay. Have fun with cow. Entity cow. We are currently adding, so just to catch you up a little bit, Eddie. So we have planned all of those resources, and what I've done is I made it so that I don't have to add. So what we want to do is basically those resources are going to be the types of slimes that are going to exist in the mod. This is not final, of course. The tiers might change, the number of resources might change, all of that. But this is why I made it generalized, so that what we can do is I can basically have, if I have a slime that has the stone resource, I can right-click it and harvest a slimy stone extract from it. Now, this is one item that you would get per those resources, and then we're also going to have a normal stone extract And yeah, and basically 2 items per these resources means 54 times 2 means 110 items, and I made it generalized so that if I add 1 line right here, it registers the item automatically. And we're now just adding the different resources over here so that we populate the game with the items. Now, they all don't have any names, and they also don't have any... what else do they have? They also don't have any textures, but that is something that we can always fix. And then we also have the possibility of enabling and disabling certain features or here, which is really awesome. That's really good. Okay, I wanted to actually see the cow. Oh man, I don't even think it works because it's going to be... The textures actually here have to be 16 by 16. So I don't think I can just take that texture. I think I agree with you. I think hay block makes the most sense for a cow. So that what then for a sheep? What then for a pig? I guess the same, right? I mean, we can fix that at some point. Chicken. I don't know what coal wants though. Just coal ore. Berry. Yo, I don't know what I want to do with berry. Is there like any berry stuff? Sweet berry bush. Stage 3. Yo! Sweet underscore. Sweet underscore berry. Underscore bush underscore stage underscore 3. You could do things that are close together, have certain blocks. Mud for pig. Oh, mud for pig is actually also a really good idea. If, yeah, 119. Let's just do coarse dirt then for the time being. I mean, that's a good, you know. Close together, you have certain blocks. Do grass block top. We also have fish, which is gonna be very strange. Well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, like, the best case scenario would be to just, like, put one of the entities inside of the slime, right? Just have, like, a chicken that's rotating inside of the slime. But I feel like that visual is going a little bit too far, right? Like, it's going a little too far, I think. I think long-term it could be really cool, but... at the moment, I just don't think that makes sense. Lapis. Okay. Let's just get a lapis ore. Okay, let's just keep it there. And then what I want to do is I want to, just for argument's sake, I know I added all of them, but let's just do this, right? Oh, wait, what? Lapis. Lapis. Let's just do this, right? And then let's do this, right? Let's just disable, or I mean, I guess, set enable false on iron and gravel. Okay, so we should only have stone, dirt, water, sand, wood, lapis, and gold. So we have 2, 4, 6, 12, 14. Yes. So we should, in theory, only have 14 new items. We should not find the gravel item, and we should not find the iron item. And if that do be the case, oh man, then it makes this way easier than I anticipated. I thought that this would be a real hassle to sort of dynamically do that stuff, but it doesn't seem like it. Now, I might actually have to change... yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know when configs are read. 30, I don't know if you know this. Do you know when the configs are read? So would configs, in theory, configs should be read very early, right? Would the configs be read before the item registry event is fired? Is that a thing? So my idea right now is if I had a config instead of a true or false in here, would that work? You know, with a config basically. That's like my thought I have right now. Interesting. It should. I mean, it should, but it sometimes gets weird, right? Okay, we're looking for 14 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I believe configs are right first. Okay, yeah. I mean, I would guess that they're called first, but yeah. We have it. We have it all. There you go. We have exactly what we want. So we don't have an iron one, right? So the iron one does not exist. This is stone, dirt. This is dirt, water, sand, slimy sand, wood, lapis. And in theory, I should be able to spawn. So this one is, yeah, okay. That is because, we'll see. Probably something null over here. I mean, that doesn't have to be. 2 string. $109. Extract item. Registering name. Interesting. Because extract item is null. Oh, wait. Am I doing something wrong? Probably. That would explain that. Set slimy extract item here. And then we're setting the registry name. Interesting. So just do it afterwards? I guess. Is this an issue of like passing by reference and passing by value? Maybe. Probably. Something like that. Well, let's do it after the registry name is set then. Very, very interesting. Alright, that's gonna be... Alright, but that... Maybe that's gonna do it. Let's see. Also, I should need to change... I should change the 2-string method, but that's okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Now, let's see. Okay, it still doesn't work, but that's okay, that's fine. Wait, wasn't that a citrine one? I feel like that was a citrine one. Not a gold ore one. Because we don't even have a gold ore. What the frick? What kind of a resource slime was this? Okay, let's do this one more time. And let's spawn another slime. That's kind of weird. Resource slime entity. If it's empty and the resource is enabled. And then we'll get the slimy extract item. That's totally fine. We might actually get another... It might actually crash if I kill the slime as well, because it's trying to drop the item. But let's just spawn a few more and see what they how they look like. Okay, every slime looks exactly the same. They all have the citrine. Okay, wait a second. Is this empty? Oh, Janox Socked. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Now the question is, what do you sock? That's very weird to put German and English together like that. Wait a second. Let me actually go back to this one. It's in the slime resources structure block. Okay. I think that's. I don't know. I think they're empty. Hi, I'm the guy from Germany. The guy from Germany. Yo. That's crazy. I'm also the guy from Germany. Oh, I think I remember then. I think I remember. The one that said that Hexerei was a German name for witchcraft. Is that the one? Is that the guy from Germany? If I unfollow and refollow, it should show again. I don't know. Hello? Slimy wood extract. Yo, that is whack. That is really weird. That is really weird. What the frick? It kind of works, I guess. Wood, stone. Okay, so first of all, we're only getting wood and stone, which I find kind of weird as well. Oh, we have sand, fair enough. Got a lot of stone over here. Where's this being done? This is all being done in the doesn't look like it. No, I don't think it works. I think there's like there's probably a system in place there, right? Because like if you could just do that, that would be kind of weird. Maybe it's like not doing it correctly because of some weirdness. Yeah, because of spamming, basically, exactly. Get item by tier. It might be this. Yes, that's what happens here. Oh, nice. Horizon Zero Dawn. I've only heard about that. I've never played it, actually. Oh, no need to apologize for bad English. There's no bad English that I've detected so far, so no worries. So we're going through all of the values. If the extract item is equal to the item that we're passing in right here, then we get the tier. Otherwise, we'll get citrine. Now, I imagine that what happens here is that slime.get resource item. Wait, what the frick? Yeah, of course, that would happen because the resource item is slime, and here it's looking for the extract. Yes, so you want the get slime extract here. Let's go. And then we are going to work. Also, this should be the slimy extract item, just so that I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. People who say sorry but bad English 99% of the time are more fluent than people I know here in America. It do be true, yes. I do agree with this. I can still remember when I was less confident in my English that I also wrote, when I wrote a comment, and I didn't write comments frequently, but when I did, I always said, oh, sorry for my English. And at this point, when I see someone write sorry for my English, right, they wrote like a real paragraph, it's freaking amazing, everything is like correctly. And they're like, sorry for bad English. And I'm like, yo, this was perfect. Hate school, programming is better. Well, programming can also be school. This university, programming. Hello, sorry for bad English. Programming is the better language. Should we use it worldwide? Yeah. So just get everyone to talk in Java. Public static void main string args system.out print line. Hello. Sorry for bad Java. Okay, now it should work. Hey, this is, I don't know what it is, but it should work. Yeah, sand. Okay, this is sand. Another sand? No, this is stone. Definitely have to decrease the like opacity here, I think, for the stuff. This is another sand. Yo, this is wood. Oh, this looks kind of sick, doesn't it? Wood slime. Look at him. I'm on technician programmer, and for 4 years we will do things that actually I know. So 4 years is going to be just boring for you. I mean, look. There are worse things in this world. At least you can challenge yourself with making Minecraft mods. Of course. Right. Wanna change the hour layer for a second. Before my English was bad. Now I've got a 10 in English at the oral test. I'm way better in speaking than writing. Oh, that's actually very rare, I would say. That people are better at speaking than writing. Like, it's not a bad thing. I just imagine that, you know, most people would be like, no, I would rather just write stuff. But it all comes with practice, right? Like, it's all just a matter of practice, obviously. Alright, so this would be in right here, probably. And then we just need entities, tiers. There they are. Okay. So we're gonna open Photoshop again, but this time we're not gonna go crazy. Yo, Dr. 19, hello there, hello there. Welcome to Modding Monday. I hope the thing we did for you worked as planned. The code that I gave you last time. That was, by the way, the craziest stuff ever. Literally asking for the thing that we just... That's great, that's great. Literally asking for the thing that we just did. I don't know if you watched the VOD afterwards or not, but you can actually do, by the way. Is this... No, is it VODs? Yo, why does this not work? No! I've been defeated. Wait, maybe it's archive. Ah. Okay. Oh no! Now it's all of a sudden. Okay. There it is. VODs and archive. Archives are basically available. We literally talked about the stuff afterwards. Also the archive channel. Yeah, no, but that's pretty good. I just want to reduce the opacity a little bit, I feel like. Let's call it 75%. I don't know, that doesn't seem like... I mean, it's 50%? I think 50% is a little much, right? Like, that's... You can't really see that. Oh, yeah. 75? 65? Let's try 65. 80? I don't know. I think 75 is like still too much. I think 65 is good, yeah. Lever, I think 65 makes the most sense. We'll take 65 and then we'll see. Let's do the following. Let's do... Yeah, let's do 65 for the time being. And then I'll save it. No, not in the old. That's like literally not what I want exactly. Yeah. 65. And then we just need one example for each of them, but that's gonna be fine. I overwrote it. But just have to keep it here. Jeez, man. Okay, wait. Let me do this. Save it here. Yes. Z. Save it here. Yes. 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 Okay. Z. 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 Just... No, you don't understand. Oh, I can just go back to 100%. Well, there you go. The more you know. Yep, save it here. Oh, lucky that, you know, there's nothing else there. There could be spoilers ahead. We don't want that. We don't want any spoilers over here. Alright, let's go. 65% over here. It's great that you can't even see the... Oh, you can barely see the percentage. That's really good. The problem with Fabric is that you have to rerun the mod just to replace some textures. Unfortunately, you can just press F3 plus T. This is a... I did it again. I just... Okay. Yes, indeed. So the there's a lot of stuff that is kind of cool. Those little tricks I want to show in a I mean, I wanted to do it between 118 and 119. At this point, I'm just not sure that there is going to be in between. I believe there's a way to do that in Fabric. There might be. I wouldn't be surprised, let's say. Almost everything is like... There's almost always a corollary for one to the other. Even with stuff like that. 65. Export. Here, please. Thank you. No. Red slime. There's gonna be pink slime in a few devlogs anyway, probably, or in a few, you know. But it's fine. We'll keep it as this, and then we're gonna be okay. And then last but not least, we also have the black opal, which is gonna be probably have to be redesigned in some way anyway. As always, nothing has to be set in stone over here. We're just stumbling along and then seeing what might happen. We can replace all of those tiers over here. Overwrite all of them. And then we'll see. Time to run the code and see if the entity will blow up the world. Spoiler, it will probably blow up the world. Oh no. You can do /reload. Yo. I'm running through my water fast over here. Also, hydration check, chat. Keep yourselves hydrated. It do be important. There's 70% water. Make sure to replenish it from time to time. Alright. Hydration, good. I do. Structure generation. Doctor is going to come out. Yo, is it next week? Is it this week? Yo. Friday. Fabric. Structure generation. Next week. Thursday. Structure generation for Forge. So that's the thing. Yeah, that's... I mean, I think that's way better. I think that's way better. You can actually see the textures inside of it, can't you? Like, I think that this is better. I mean, it's not... You could still confuse this with, for example, clay, but it's better. That's dirt. Yo. There's sand right there. I think that's way better. Oh my god. What is this? That's lapis! Yo, look at how cool this one looks! Dude, that's actually amazing. Holy crap. There's the gold one. Also really good. The lapis one is really awesome. The thing about it is that the outside is actually diamond, but it looks so good. Yes, multi-part structures will also be covered. I have 3 structure tutorials. We're gonna pretty much copy over the complete structure tutorial GitHub repository from Telepathic Grunt. This is quite the long tutorial. However, I really advise you to look through it all, do all of that, implement those 2 structures, and then I have 2 following tutorials where I do a single piece and then a jigsaw structure as well. And I try to explain how it works. And yeah, let's hope so. I do want the mod to be in Fabric as well, but you know, at the same time, for now, I really just want to implement some features. Well, yo, this is really good. This is awesome. Let's add the rest of the resources, because then that's gonna be good. But I was unable to understand which files to use for only one structure. Yeah, this is... Yeah. I mean, I think that you're going to be fine then when the tutorials come out. As I've said, this Friday already, we're going to be in with Fabric structure tutorial, and then next week, starting Thursday. Yeah. Now you can make huge builds and add them. I mean, sure. That would be the ideal. So then we can do true over here. And true over here. Oh, jeez. Let's go. And yeah, then just add the rest. Let's freaking go. Quartz. So for quartz, chisel quartz block, nah. Oh, body. Quartz. The flowers and grass. We're gonna see those next time. I'm gonna do every resource. These are the resources that we're gonna do, Micah. So we have 55 resources, and those can be then crafted into actual items later down the line. But luckily, what we've just done is basically made it so that they generate or they register automatically, and we just have to add one line, and 2 different items are going to register. The look of the slime is basically determined by the resource tier. That's the outer layer, and the inner layer here is the new resource location, which is the inner one, basically. As a more experiment, would you recommend me to learn fabric or forge, or just focus on one? So honestly, I started with forge, obviously, and the thing about it is that I don't think I think either one of them is gonna be fine, right? So they're not that different, right? When you really come down to it, if you have a lot of knowledge in one, you're gonna be very easily able to transfer it to another. This is what we're gonna see, you know, once I'm like more advanced into resource slimes, and I'm gonna port it to fabric. You're gonna see that I can almost copy certain classes over completely, change like 3 or 4 things, and then they just work immediately. And that is what you will find very, very, very soon. Yeah. A last question before I leave. What is your opinion on quilt? I've not tried it. I'm unsure about it because it's, you know, I understand it, but at the same time I'm like, how many different mod loaders do we need? You know what I mean? So it's gonna be, it's always one of those things where it's like, ugh, this and this and this and this, and it's not there. Well, I mean, I think that the documentation for both Forge and Fabric could use some work. Let's just be honest. I mean, Fabric at least has the wiki, which I find quite good, actually. So we can take a look at this, right? The Fabric wiki. I feel like those are pretty good, all things considered. But yeah, there was the, what is it called? Gemwire.uk, I believe, right? That's the name of the... project. Where is it? I don't know. There was like a wiki that was really good. For Forge. But yeah. All right. Let's just get the rest of the stuff in here. So what do I want for the quartz block? Quartz. Nether quartz ore? Nah, I don't think I want that. That would be in... No, that's too early anyway. Oh, also I would probably have to go down. Quartz block side? Sure. We're gonna do quartz block side. Then we have aquatic, so that's gonna be interesting as well. Aquatic. They say it'll separate only if it becomes too hard to be worth to keep the... Yeah, I agree. Smooth quartz? Well, we'll see. We can change this at some point anyway. What should we use for aquatic? That's a really interesting idea. Like, question. I mean, nether could probably just be netherrack, but aquatic. Is there a typical conduit? Sure. It doesn't really drop a conduit, but it doesn't always have to be 1-to-1. Zombie. We actually have prismarine as well, so I don't think that makes sense to use it then. We're gonna use that for these for the prismarine. Ice. Frosted ice 3. Ooh. Ice. Yes. Zombie. Now we're getting into some interesting stuff, right? I don't know. I think so what I'm gonna do is let's just do like, do you like, you know what? Is it really? Oh, it's carved pumpkin, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna use for now. We're gonna use carved pumpkins for things that I don't know what to put in there. So they're easily identifiable, and we can easily change it. Copper block. We have fire. Honestly, let's just try fire, right? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Fire 0? Sure. I don't think this is gonna work. It's not going to. It's not automatically going to. Is it going to animate? I don't think it's gonna animate. That would be crazy. Deep slate. Deep slate. Deep slate. And oh, it's actually should be at the top over here. Let's go up. Some deep slate. Deep slate? Sure, that's good. We also have crop. Oh, and lesser gem. Oh, that's gonna be the first one. Might be an issue. If I was to start making a mod in Forge, choose 116.5 or 118.2. Well, Hazard, I would say probably 118, because while 116 definitely will not go away just yet, I think 118 is going to stay here longer, and also updating to 119 is going to be probably not that hard, actually, and hopefully following versions as well. But 116 and 117, there's sort of a barrier in between where you're going to have a lot of hard things to basically... There's going to be a lot of stuff to do in between, basically. So, yeah. I think that's the general idea. Oh, that's not at all what I want. Resource slimes. .mod ID. Let's just use the citrine block for this. I don't even have a citrine block. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't even have that thing. That's great. Okay, let's just once again use the carved pumpkin then. That's fine. There you go. Let's go. This is the diamond tier done. And we get to emerald, where we have redstone. Now this should of course be redstone ore. I think that the ores are cooler to use rather than the using like the full blocks for stuff. At least that's what I'm thinking. Redstone ore, and then we have a glowstone. Here, of course, we're going to use glowstone. Is the texture called glowstone or glowstone block? It is called glowstone. Skeleton. Skeleton? I mean, obviously, that's just going to be bone block. Honestly, bone block top probably would look better, right? Bone block top. And then we have prismarine, which is going to be prismarine. Let's just see if this is a thing. Okay, I can't do that. Prismarine. It is. Oh, it actually... Oh, well, we'll see. Block entity animated it without me doing anything except setting that texture. What? No. Like, when you have block and item textures, that's a different thing. I don't know if it's going to work with the layer, because I don't think that that's just going to... I don't think it just works. It's just going to work. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing. I would be surprised. Let's just say it like that. I would be very surprised. Spider. We have slime, which is... That's the greatest one ever. Slime block. We're literally going to have a slime block inside of a slime. Freaking craziness. Carved pumpkin over here. I also love how we're going to have slimy slime extract, and then we're also going to have slime extract. Oh, phantom. Is there a block for the phantom? Probably not, right? Alchemy. Okay, listen. Right, we can't just... This is going to be weird. Brewing stand. I don't think that's going to work. That would look really weird. I believe entity animations are no-go. Yeah, exactly. Oh, but maybe the introduction of the glow squid changed that. Ooh, interesting. Yo, let's just use the stand. No one has ever seen this texture like this before. Brewing stand base. Everyone's gonna be like, what the frick is this texture? Phantom. Let's just use carved pumpkin as well. That's gonna be fine. And that will be it for the emerald tier. Nice. So we can continue along with... Well, first of all, let's do this. Yes. And let's do this. And this is then the Tanzanite. There you go. And then what we want is... Why don't you use textures made of... Ooh, spiderweb is might actually work. Yeah, that's very good. Cobweb. Let's try cobweb for a spider. I don't know how it's gonna look, but we'll see. Because I think it might only take like half of it, but we're gonna see how it looks. But that's a great idea. The doctor had a great idea once again. Ender Pearl. Should it be Ender Pearl or Enderman? That's the question. The Enderman doesn't really drop anything else that's very interesting, right? It might be interesting to have like oh, geez, what the frick? Is there nothing there? And I guess end would be the thing that you would want. Oh, so let's go up and see. Ender chest side. Yeah, end stone doesn't make any sense. End portal frame? Top? Like that? Could also be interesting. Or bottom? There's no bottom. Oh, there is. No, there isn't a bottom. It's just side, top. End portal, side, and top. The frick? Oh, the bottom is just end stone. End portal frame eye. Oh. End portal. Oh, end portal frame eye. Yo, you're right. That's good. That's really good. Let's try it. End portal frame eye. Yes. Ender pearl. We have diamond. Diamond underscore ore. Yes. We also have honey. We're just gonna do honey. Honey, the best browser extension for your browser. Don't actually. I'm. We should take honeycomb though. I'm just joking. Unless Honey wants to sponsor me, then we can talk about that. Experience. That should be... Honestly, bookshelf. I feel like that makes sense, doesn't it? We have music. That was the... No, definitely not the top. Note block? Yeah, let's do the note block. Note underscore block. Or music. We have obsidian. Which is going to be... obsidian, crazily enough. Blaze. We have wither skeletons. We have illagers. Also, that's probably going to be upgraded in a bit, but that's fine. Ghast. Once again, almost all of which will get the carved pumpkins for the time being. Yes. Now that's actually all of the things that we have in this one, in the Tanzanite tier. So then we'll have the black opal tier. We'll start with netherite. Not overpowered at all. Magic. Emerald. And shulkers. Is there also a shulker box without any stuff? Shulker box.png with nothing in front of it. That will be... Yes, there is. Nice. Shulker box. This is the emerald underscore ore. Magic. I have no idea. Netherite block. That exists, right? Yeah, Of course. Almost done with simplifying data gen. Let's go. Shulkers, that's it. And then we are on to the last tier already. Red Slime Pearl. Yo, that's great. There you go. So this is Ender Dragon. We have Nether Star. We also have Greater Gem. And we have End Crystal. Oh, End Crystal, End Crystal, maybe? Crystal? What is the name for the End Crystal texture? Is this just egg? Turtle egg. No. I want the dragon egg. Dragon egg. Yes. Dragon egg. Nether star. There's no, like, there's nothing that makes sense on this front. We'll once again just do carved pumpkins, just to be. Oh, it might actually be crystal. Nope, it's not. Okay. We'll do crying obsidian for now, just so that we can see some different textures as well. And then the rest is just going to be carved pumpkins. So this is pretty much the layout at the moment. It's quite a bit, but it's going to be fine. Beacon. Beacon for another star. You are 1000% right. That's a great idea. Right. Let's try it out. Let's see if this craziness works. Okay. That's a lot of stuff that we've just added. Oh, that's gonna be very interesting to see. Alrighty. Here we go. So first of all, it all starts. Another question is, we want to be able to look at the different slimes. Because those already look really freaking awesome. Do they, by the way, despawn on peaceful? They do. Alright, that's fine. That's great. That's even better. Because then we can start afresh. So first of all, a lot of freaking resources added. Totally fine. Exactly what you would want. And then let's start. That is a dandelion. That's the flower one. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let's continue along. Ooh, what is this? Do I have a hard time actually locating what this is? Anyone has a guess on what this is? That's crazy. Bee honey? It's magic. This is... What did I put magic for? Carved pumpkin. This is how the carved pumpkin looks like? The frick? That's some weird crap, yo. Okay. Oh, what the oh, no. Alright, this is probably fire. And it's using all of the textures. It is fire. It's using all of the textures. And just stretching them out. I mean, look. It does kind of look cool, right? But it's not... No. We'll have to fix that. Yo! Look at this one, though. That's... This one is freaking awesome. Dude, the ones with ore are so cool. Honey, that's it. That is honey, yeah. Really nice. That's wood again. We've already seen that before. Gravel. It is. Wow. Missing texture. That's berry. Okay, I probably misspelled it somewhere. That's okay. What is that? Copper. No. It is copper. Oh, I used the copper block. I have to use copper thing. Oh, that's dandelion again. Okay. Oh, what the frick? What are you? Aquatic. That's the beak. The conduit. I actually think it looks interesting. It's wood again. Yo, what craziness is this? Spider, that's the cobweb. Yo, look at it. That's kind of awesome, though. I don't think it fits for a spider, but that's awesome. What if you actually add missing texture slime? That is prismarine, sadly, also because it's because it's animated, it doesn't work. Dirt, we've already seen that. It seems like it's skeleton. Now that's the bone. That's bone. All right. That is alchemy. Oh, that's the bottom of the thing. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's just add a bunch of them. Just a lot of freaking slimes now. Yo, look at all of them. Look at my creation. Ah! What's good is my friend, also from Germany. Hey, hello there. Hello there. Look at all of our slimes that we have. Man, this is craziness. And more. We want more slimes. More slimes. Dude, it's so good. Man, this is actually amazing. You haven't had me speak German before. Well, I mean, you just missed most of the coal one. I'm not a fan of the coal one necessarily. Haven't missed some of the stream then. No, it's fine. Yo, this is craziness. And I don't even think that these are all of them, by the way. I think there's still like some of them missing. Just because per chance they didn't spawn, you know? Shulkers. Alright. I dig it. I dig it. Yo, this is crazy cool. Pretty good. Oh, someone actually grew. They're all gonna grow. Really like your tutorials. Learned a lot from your Java videos. Crazy stuff, man. Hey, thank you very much. I mean, that's honestly great to hear. Hey, what is this? That's the bookshelf. Oh no. I mean, it kind of works, right? But also kind of weird. Oh, this is craziness, man. Yo, this is... That's insane. Colormatic, exactly. It was. Minecraft knows exactly what's up. Oh, that is crazy. Looks like a melted bookshelf. It did kind of, didn't it? Wow. Wow. That is huge. Huge. Very underrated. You deserve more reach. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, isn't this like just freaking amazing already? Like, aren't we just like, this is really good? Honestly, I'm very happy with this. This is really good. Okay. So we have now a bunch of resources. Plus, we have generic, no, automatic item registration. Yo, that's so good. This is honestly wild to me. That's wild to me. That's so good. Yeah. Let's actually take a look at the sweet berry bush. This one, just so that we have this no longer be a missing texture, just in case. Sweet berry bush. Oh, it's not stage underscore. It's this one. There you go. Let's just get this as well. Fix berry. No, we don't need this because we can delete this anyway. Berry bush. Fine. Sure. There you go. Right, easy. Let's go. Let's go to generated assets. This is in item model, I believe. Yes, this one. Just get rid of it because we don't need it anymore. Because that's not gonna be a thing that we have. Wow. So good. Slime resources. Just a method and a little bit of ingenuity. And a little bit of copying from another mod that's very similar to the one I'm making. Okay, listen. It's different. Okay, it's a different mod. Nice. Let's go. Honestly, I am very happy with that progress. That's really good. Let's take a look at the stuff. So in theory, this is no longer a work in progress. This is pretty much done when you think about it. We also have tier-based items. This is pretty much exactly what I wanted to add. So, or what I wanted to do here. Done. That's done. Bucket harvesting is not yet a thing, but that's okay. What else do we have? Some tags. Yeah, that's okay. But having these three, that's really good. Oh, by the way, I did not show the the effects that I added last time. I don't know if the people who weren't there Saturday are still here, or you know, we're probably gonna have a few people who have not seen the effect that I've added, or the effects I've added. It's really awesome. Let me just show you the two effects that we've added, and you're gonna marvel at this. You're gonna say, "Wow, this is really cool." And then also, why not just add the clean effect as well? Huh? I think that that's a good idea. Dark, do you think that that's a good idea? I wasn't there first part of Saturday, but you saw the effects, right? You saw like how they worked. I would say yes. All right, fair enough. All right, so this is for the newcomers. No worries. We're gonna show you this. Okay, first of all, we're gonna kill all of the slimes. I didn't see the effects. What do you mean you didn't see the effects? Are you crazy? Yo, that's crazy. I don't believe you. I don't think that that's a thing. I'm gonna go back in the tape when I would with my ideas, or is it just general things? The modding courses are also have modding in them, so they're also included modding stuff. You should be able to see the lectures that are included. Okay, okay. So what we have is, got a cow over here. We have the dirty effect, right? You can see this one right here, the dirty effect, right? When I'm dirty, right, and I enter into a sphere of another creature. That's great, isn't it? Great. It's honestly great. And it's gonna hurt them. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think I messed up somewhere. Only behind me, I guess. Okay. Yeah, but nonetheless, when you're dirty and you enter into a sphere of influence of another mob, then it's gonna be done. Yeah. And then also we have the slimy. This is the greatest freaking thing. Excuse me, Dark? You gotta be very careful, my friend. You aren't Luke, okay? You're not supposed to make those jokes. Or are you just Luke replacement for today? Okay, so we have the dirty effect, really cool. We're gonna take a look at that in just a moment. And then we also have the slimy potion. Now the slimy potion does the following, right? Now I can just jump, right? I'm pressing the jump key. Easy, right? Now, if I have the slimy effect, I can't jump anymore. I'm also 25% slower, and I can't jump, right? You're like, yo, that's crazy, bro. You can't jump, that's not okay. Yeah, but look at what you can do if you have a slime effect. Huh? Isn't that awesome? You can climb just like vertical freaking blocks. Just like that. I think this is really cool. Nano was actually saying that I should add suction cup effects when you go up. Maybe, actually, maybe. I don't know about that. But I think that that's a really cool effect. And I think, while the not jumping is kind of a crazy thing, but, having this and then you can just walk up. So you can still walk up blocks, right? But the ability to then be able to actually climb, I find this really cool. I find this really awesome. Yeah, we actually had Same Different come by on Saturday and help with that because they've already done this before. Okay, now I just need to know what the frick is going on with the other effect, though. The dirty effect. Inflate by the amplifier. Ah, it needs to be amplifier +1 because amplifier is 0. Maybe you can do... Okay, so this would be... the amount of damage would also be amplifier +1 then. Obviously, because that's not... Okay. Maybe you can do so that the bit more time the potion lasts. Yes, so like just so that it lasts a little bit longer. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to show you the basic effect. And then we also have the clean effect, which should be slippery. Now, you see that we're going to need a mixin for this. I already have this right here. Also done by same but different. So let's just do that as well. Let's just do that as the last thing, and then we'll have this done as well. I actually have to refresh my mind on how to do the mix and stuff. So we need the sponge powered in the build.gradle file right here. Then we also need sponge powered mixin right here. All right. For the plugin. Now this is fine. That's okay. And then we also have this would be sponge powered mixin right here. Annotation processor. All right. We're just going to take that. That's in the dependencies. So I would have to guess right here. Yes. Mixin version. We're going to look at that in just a moment. And then we also have... This is probably the resource targets. Maybe not the best. Okay, let me just quickly take a look at another repository. No, that's not. Wait a second. La da 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 da. All right. Let me just this one over here again. Okay, so that's okay. Oh, we also want a repository for this, I would guess. And then apply plugin. We have this. That's great. That's a very good start. And then we also want to add a mixin. Okay. We're going to do probably here. Mixin. Oh, jeez. Add source set. Sets.main. This would be then our resource slime. It's resource slimes. Yeah, obviously. Don't be ridiculous. Come, I feel dirty for something I did today. Oh no. I have multiple types stored in a list and cast each object based on the entry. Oh. What the frick? That is disgusting. Oh, that's really good. Oh, refab.json. Refab. Ref map, please. Config. This should be resource slimes dot mixin.json. Yeah, that does not sound good. I don't know if we need this, but we're just gonna add it. Verbose equals true. And then we're also gonna do export equals true, because why not? Right, and now we just need the version here, mixin version. It's probably gonna be in the Gradle properties. Exactly. Sorry, this is 0.8.5. I could not be bothered to have multiple lists in there. That was the shortest solution. Okay, Lauren, did you actually watch some of the stuff that we did before, or did you just join? Because we did something truly freaking awesome today. Like, I'm actually really happy with the stuff that we did. Okay. Let's just add this. This is the mixin living entity. All right. Resource slimes. Mixin living entity. I had it open on the second monitor, but I did not watch. I saw the lapis slime. Lapis slime is pretty good. It's pretty good, isn't it? Like, that's I feel like that's a really good one. Yeah, I'm just really happy that this thing gets like automatically registered, because that's gonna make it so much easier also to probably add the stuff. I mean, you know, we're pretty much getting a lot of from Mystical Agriculture, so I should definitely add the stuff to the credits. Yeah. Some of the ideas / code. I mean, that's very vague, right? Like, okay, mod items, registration, implementation from Mystical Agriculture. I should probably add this from Lake Zero. Mystical Agriculture. Right, and then we're gonna just do this one, and then we're just gonna do this one, and then we're just gonna say under MIT license. There you go. Alrighty, now mixin. This is in ecologics. Oh me Jesus, this is a very strange word to say. Was there anything else that we need? Yes. The file. Let's just reload this and see if it works. And then we'll see.
I shall lead you with honor.
Varian CEH. Okay, Varian is easy to say, but then the rest is Variance HXVOC. Thank you for the follow. And then we also have It's Lou. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Ooh, there we go. It actually worked. So now let's go to the main resources. This one right here, the mixin. So this is in the main resources. Interesting. Yes, it is. All right. A new file called resource-slimes.mixin.json. And once again, of course, like any good programmer, we take a very good inspiration from this. I think Rail always takes longer on my PC. Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Hey, on 1 to 10, how good would you say you are in game development? If that's your programming genre. I would say, I mean, it depends on with what. Unity, a solid like 7.5, probably, I would say. Any other engine, probably a big fat 0. Minecraft modding, I don't know, man. I would probably put myself at least at an 8.5, maybe a 9 at that, because man, is that... Because I think that I can't do everything in Minecraft modding, but I think that I can almost guaranteed, like, I can
lead
almost
you with honor.
guaranteed learn almost everything. Sort of like that. YZeep, thank you very much for the follow. So it's not about like that you have to know everything. It's more about the fact that I would probably be able to actually learn almost anything. Yeah. Rather than I actually knowing me actually knowing everything. Right. That's good. Oh man, if that's just gonna work, is this a thing that just exists here as well? Okay, makes sense. Nice. Mix and living entity. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Let's just try and run it. See if it works. I still dread the first entity I need to add. You gonna do with or without Geckolip, Lorwyn? Ooh, hello there. Welcome back. Welcome back. Have some really cool stuff to show you once the game loads. I'm not gonna sure if it's gonna load because we've just added Mixon, so can maybe not. You know, it might be able to. It might not happen. Okay, now we're running client. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, we don't have. Was not found. What are you talking about? Hell no, no libraries. Oh, I mean, okay. Okay, I mean, it's not gonna be that bad. No Geckolip, you masochist. I'm looking for some people to develop a 3D third-person shooter. Multiple levels have come across you, so I thought I could ask, see if we're gonna do that. Yeah, I literally don't have any time to do any type of commission work or stuff like that. It's not feasible for me at the moment. Sadly. So I will sadly have to decline on that. Oh. Oh, Jesus, what the frick was this? What the frick is this? There you go. Kaupenjoe that resource slimes. Mixing that will probably be doing it. I understand. Yeah, I mean, it's just at this point I'm getting probably at least weekly, at least once, maybe even twice, questions for like, hey, do you do commissions or similar type of suggestions? And I'm just like, man, I don't even know like what the frick I'm doing like now. Yo, maybe slippery is going to work now. That would be so good if the slippery effect would work as well. Yo, that would be sick. Or the clean effect, rather the clean effect. Okay, let's try it. Yo, it works. I'm sliding and slipping, and I'm going crazy. What happens if I do all three effects at the same time? I don't know. Nothing really. Nothing really. You slide in slow motion. Yo, but the fact that this works is so good. That's amazing.
I shall lead you with honor.
Any sad life? Oh, that's a... Okay, thank you very much for the follow. That's an intriguing username. Get block speed factor. So the question is like which one, like, let's just like increase it by a bit and let's decrease this by a bit just to see like what happens here. Just to see whether or not that would be like a thing that's... but that's amazing. Then all three effects work. Wow. We have... That is some major freaking progress. That's really good. And that's all gonna be done in the in resource, like in mod devlog 4. And then probably whatever gonna happen next week is also gonna happen in mod devlog 4. Jeez, I'm like way too early on this. But I can't change the next mod showcase. I want to have that on the next Sunday. So we're gonna have to deal with this. That's fine. The stream is just gonna be a little bit more advanced than the devlogs. gives more incentive for people to watch the stream as well. All right. You probably can't hot swap like Mixon, right? Would be really weird, to be honest. I don't think so. Can you make a tutorial about client-side modding? I have no experience with client-side modding, so I mean, it's unlikely at the moment, let's say. So yeah, that's probably gonna be that for the time being. While I'm at it, I should probably rewrite how to do obtain insightable block capability instead of how I currently do it. Having it be a capability would probably lend to, well, I mean, possible interactions with your system, yeah. Have you asked for permission, by the way, yet? If you can do it, or have you still not asked? Do you want to know until, like, do you want to do everything and then be like, hey, here you go? And then everyone's like, yeah, but we're already working on it. And then you're like, I know, but please. And then you have to change everything. Oh, wow. You can hot swap. Well, there you go. Oh, that makes you faster? I guess so, because it reduces the friction. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. You want it less, I guess. Okay, let's just try this one more time then. I think friction on like 9... Let's do like 9.5, and then here, let's do like 0.1 maybe. This is the speed factor. Yeah, and if you do it below 1, you would probably just accelerate for forever. Something like that. Definitely not something you would want to have happen. Yeah. Oh man. That's so good. We have the clean effect. Perfection over here. That's really good. Alrighty. There you go. Now let's see. Slippery and slidey. Oh, interesting. I think that makes you slower now. It does make you slower a little bit. I think that's fine. That's good. Man, that's amazing. All 3 effects done. So we got custom effects done. Perfection. Alright. There was another thing that I wanted to look at. Okay, actually what I wanted to do is close like some of these windows. Now I also want to add, before I forget it, effects, additional items. Okay, we need soap and soapy water bucket, because that's going to be also another fluid. So soapy water is going to be another fluid. And for the effects we need clean, dirty, and the other one was slimy. We could also call it sticky. I mean, either one would work, right? Sticky or slimy, but I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, but that's, for real, that's really good. Alright, let's just do this. So this is going to be the added mixin and clean effect working. So good. Commit anyway, and then we are done. Yeah, that's really good. Alrighty. That is awesome. Let me just quickly see. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we can take a look at the cleaning station. Oh, clean effect. We did this now. Hey, let's go. Not really. I mean, look, the it's just a loose guideline, right? The plan here. Like, it doesn't have to be always in perfect. Yeah, it doesn't have to be the perfect order. Basically, following it like to a T. That's not necessarily a thing. So that is fine as well. Alrighty, and now what we're gonna do, we're going to, for the remainder of the stream, switch to playing a little bit of Minecraft, just chilling a little bit. So let's just go here and let's do the following. Let's go for playing some Minecraft, or the mod 7. Call it modern Minecraft. Because honestly, I think that, I mean, we've gone so far now. It's great. It's absolutely amazing. I really think that, yeah, I think that that's perfect. You know that Hertha and HSV are currently playing relegation. I gotta say, I'm so freaking exciting. You didn't forget today. Woo. What do you mean I didn't forget today? Oh, I didn't forget today. Yeah, to change. I understand now. Yeah, I changed. Oh, wow. I showed my progress in Discord, but it's not looking good since TSC2 is first Forge, while newer versions are still lenient licenses still haven't finished. Hopefully get the King Lemming's permission. Alright, I might need to change all textures and names and then it'll be fine, but if I can't release it, then okay. As this is just learning. I agree with you. I agree with you broadly. I mean, you know, if you then have to change all of the textures and names, okay, fair enough. But the, you know, it's really good. As a very important, no, not important. I mean, whatever. As a very wise person once said, wait, I actually have to, the process is as important as the result. And I genuinely think that this is correct. The process is as important as the result. Because through the process, you like actually, I mean, you get more knowledge about all of the topics that you might want to do, and then the next mod you're going to do is going to be crazy. Is the loading screen packed in the mod, or is it a resource pack? I believe that it is from the mod pack. It's all the mod 7 that we're playing. And if only Patreon didn't bill on the first. It's so weird. I talked with Merle about that, and I was like, that is such a weird thing that it like actually does that. That seems so strange to me. So I don't know. I really don't know. That is, yeah, I agree with you. It's so, it's kind of stupid, because you would actually, like, if you actually subscribed or like, you know, you donated on the last day of the month, that you'd be setting yourself up like really short. Let's say you actually subscribe in the last month, and then next time your actually like your card declines or whatever. So it's stupid. The next mod. Can you make a tutorial on how to make a custom elytra? There is a tutorial on that one for Fabric. So I'm not sure about the custom elytra. So there's no plans at the moment currently. Let's say it like that. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I mean, I vaguely remember someone trying to do it, and the issue was that there was some things that were hard-coded, which was very annoying, because sometimes that does happen. Yeah, so I don't think it's going to happen for... It's definitely not going to happen for 118, so I can definitely tell you that. It might happen for 119, but still I would not... I don't know. There's no promises made at the moment. And Fabric is probably mix in time. Forge has a hook for it. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty good then. Yeah, on it's. I mean, I don't want to say it's always mix in time on Fabric, but Fabric is definitely designed with it in mind, right? So it does make sense that that would come up. What is that weird skin? What do you mean weird skin? What weird skin you're talking about? This is me, yo. Freaking Professor Kaupenjoe. Back in business. Weird skin. I get you a weird skin, you. Yo. Self-made. Or something like that. Alright, let's get some more stuff over here growing. The edges of the skin are what? The edges of the skin completely blend in. My skin is first skin wrapped in Thaumcroft cloth armor. Nice. Corn seeds. Yo, let's go. Let's get some corn over here. Onions. Frickin' onions. Let's go. Eggplant seeds. Yeah, that's great. Got some good stuff over here. What can we do with the onion, though? Onion rings. I really want to get the onion rings, but... Oh, now I have seeds. Oh, they don't only work with normal seeds, right? Bummer. Okay, first of all, let's just add a... There might be a lot of... There might be a pattern that influenced me a lot. I haven't even noticed. I mean, that's good. That's not a bad thing, necessarily. This is a corn. Cryptopia. Cornbread. Nice. Can we do anything with that? No, we can't. Also, I'd only have 2 corn, so... Not gonna be doing anything anyway. You gain 2 hearts. Yo, that's great. That's really good. Oh, don't you freaking... Yeah, go back. Yo, he actually went back in. Let's go. Oh. Escaped and then not. Oh, we also have the fish fillet here, right? That's a good idea as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we just started, I just started the new world. So we basically just started on Saturday, actually, with the server. So it's not been that long. Yeah. Can I show you my skinners that I'm not allowed? I mean, depends on how you want to show it, I guess. I believe you can post links, although I'm not 100% sure. They might be yeah. You can try. Worst case, I mean, if the bot times you out, then I'm gonna, you know. Oh yeah, Enderman one. Yeah, exactly. Can I join this SMP server? The server is a Patreon only server, so you can do exclamation mark Patreon to basically. Yeah, or like that, I guess. Yep. I believe that should also be exclamation mark server. I think that should also work. Or I guess not. Stolen. You did. You did steal it. Nightbot. I really have to get my freaking commands straight here. MC server. It's MC server. It's MC server. This is your skin. Nice. The cape. Man, I love the cape. I wanted the cape for the longest time, and now finally we get a freaking awesome cape. That's so cool. Everyone gets a cape. Everyone is special. No one is. You can say that, bud. We have a Rhapsody in Blue 6. Thank you very much for the follow. This is odd. Okay, let's get some more torches before we descend down. Can you do a tutorial on a block like a crafting table? Those who have uses. Like a crafting table, like those who have uses. Like literally just a crafting table. I don't know what you mean with uses. Like a... I mean, you know, a crafting table is pretty much a block entity, so you can use a block entity tutorial to get started with that. And then also I mean, pretty much looking at the vanilla classes for the crafting table. I streamed the making of a 5x5 crafting table in 1.16 when that was basically the newest version, and I pretty much made it, and then was a 5x5 crafting table, and that was possible pretty much just with by looking at the vanilla classes, overriding those, and then yeah, there you go. Alrighty, I want the mining tunnel. This one. No. Okay, there you go. Yes. Okay. Oh, jeez. Frickin' water again. Water strikes again. Want to do a gem cutter that cuts dirty gems to shiny ones. Well, that's great. Because that's like literally exactly what I want to do as well. Not exactly, but like I want to have a gem cutting station. Wait, but I have a gem cutting station. I literally have, as my block entity tutorial, a gem cutting station in Forge. As literally the tutorial for Forge block entity. With custom recipes and all of that jazz. So you have custom recipes, so you can have custom JSON file recipes and all of that. So I don't really think that there's anything else needed for that, to be honest. At least it's a very good place to start. And if anything else is needed, then you just gotta try and experiment and stuff. Oh, cool. Is that is for 118. That's for 118. Okay. This is shapeless mining tunnel. Both basically. I mean, they're very similar. It just some of the names are just different. That's all that there's to it. 2 blocks. Oh, those are not those. What is this? Lead. Neither. Mining tunnel. Ah, yes. Silver. God damn it. Cover your YouTube channel recently have been super helpful. Thanks. Well, I mean that's great. That's pretty much what it's there for. Well, I'm glad that you found that helpful. I gotta go. Nice stream. Have a great day. All right. Well, thank you very much for joining in for a bit. See you next time. Infernium. Yes, let's go. That's some good stuff right there. Shapeless. Let me get the shapeless stuff here. Mining tunnel? No. One small tunnel. What I want. Small square? No. Small tunnel. Yeah, exactly. Turns out making redstone components are pretty easy. Yes, actually redstone is not that difficult. You take a look at the I mean, once again, of course depends on what you want to do, right? Like it's not it's hard to really say, but yes, overall it's not the craziest thing. There's quite a few and also once again vanilla oh, fluoride, and this is osmium. Okay, I can't do osmium yet though. Yeah, okay, all right, that's fine. That's very annoying. I will have to that's Facebook what is it called? I'm so mind flooded now. It's Facebook notifications. They're just sending me. Very annoying. I definitely have to like try and turn that off. And what do we have here? Lead again. All right. 11 blocks, 12 blocks. We have nickel. Nice. Shapeless. 4 nickel blocks. Sure. Not gonna complain. Raw nickel. We have zinc. And 64 blocks. Now, how about we continue with the small tunnel? Oh, sorry, that was not. I didn't have. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted the small tunnel. Let's just continue here. Doesn't matter. There you go. There you go. Whoa, let's go. That's some. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I need. I need iron. I'm gonna pay the iron price. Exactly. I will pay the iron price. Because that's exactly what you wanna do. I'm gonna pay the lapis price. What was that? Aluminum. So this is the American spelling, if I recall, right? Aluminum is the American spelling, and then aluminium is the English spelling. Or the spelling probably all around the world, I would say. Whoa, that's crazy. That's so much copper. Because that's... Yeah, exactly. Keine Kreativität. Thank you very much for the follow. I guess that was the... I didn't think... so you didn't have that much creativity for the name. But honestly, by not having that much creativity for the name, you, all of a sudden, have a creative name again. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much for almost everything. Also, isn't that just like a an ending for basically elements, I guess, or like stuff, just like generic elements. So, why that is not the case for everything is yeah, it is a paradox. Why that is not the case for that is it's weird, right? Aluminium. I don't know. I guess you Americans gotta have your own way once again, right? Gotta do something special over there. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. I'm just teasing, by the way. I'm just teasing. Ium is for metallic elements. Yeah, so, I mean, then when you think about it, it doesn't quite make sense that you're not using it. I like the the German-ish spelling. Isn't that like literally the same thing? Aluminium. Jeez, now I'm getting mind flooded. now I'm flooded. Oh. Germanium. The germanium is, yeah, that does exist actually. Germanium. There also exists Einsteinium, and there also exists. Oh, what's the freaking element's name that's named after a town that's really weird? Oh no, it's oh man, I'm gonna get this. I'm not gonna look it up, not yet anyway. Americanium is, I believe there's also a thing that exists, yes. Oh, what is it called? It's not Dorstatium. It's like really fucking stupid. Tenesium? No, there's one that's actually called after, that's named after a German city though. Is Organess a German city? Tennessee? It's named after a German city. I know that there's like a thing for that. There's a name. It might be an Austrian city. Okay. Darmstadtium, yes! Frickin'. Yes, that one. So stupid. Hamburgium. Damascus. No, that's not it. That's not it. Damascus. That's really good. Whatever that is. Damascus is a city in the Middle East. Was isn't that the capital of Syria? It might no longer be, but it was once, probably. It's in that rough area. And it's a very old city. It's where Damascus steel comes from. Where they folded the metal like so many times that it's just really good steel. I want to look this up now. By the way, Damascus is the capital of Syria, yes. Let's go. Oh. I'm happy when I'm right with my geography, okay? So, you know. Ever heard of... Okay, listen. Okay? Now we're getting into just weird territory, okay? Okay. I mean, my name is not Joe for any reason, okay? Actually, there is a reason to it, but you know. Kaupen plays GeoGuessr. Listen, this is not a thing. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of the entire world, okay? That is not a thing I want to do. So I don't think I would do this. No. Yo mama! Exactly. Biggest diggest GeoGuessr stream. There's not gonna be a GeoGuessr stream. I'm not doing it. No, not. I'm definitely not gonna do it today. Okay, so that's not up for discussion. At some point, maybe. Okay. When running into an issue, whether working on creating a mod, but running into the issue whether it's Forge Fab. Okay, so first of all, Lerwin is Lerwin is just biased. Okay, I'm telling you this. The right answer for this is there is not crazy difference between the two. Okay, usually I would say Forge is probably a little bit better just because there's more like servers, more support for it, right? No, be your GeoGuessr bad stream. Okay, listen, maybe, but not today. This is not on the docket today. So Forge, no, excuse me. Listen, I've already programmed for like 3.5 hours. Don't test me over here. I'm just trying to explain Rhapsody in Blue about whether or not they should use Forge or Fabric, and you'll keep interrupting me, okay? Please. So, Forge has the added benefit of having many people who might be able to help you. However, it doesn't matter whether or not you choose Forge or Fabric. You need Java first. So that's basically the most important thing that I can give you along the way. If you know Java, that is absolutely great, and then you should have no worries at all. But yeah, you're gonna need a little bit of that at least. Forge is made for Minecraft, and Fabric is made for general Java games. What? No? That's not... No? That is not accurate. They're both mod loaders for Minecraft. Both require Java knowledge to use. This is why I plead for people to basically take a look at Java first, even though it can be quite annoying because obviously, you know, you want to make Minecraft mods, but it's like the thing that Lerwin and us always say is on the server, if you visit a country or you want to live in a country, then you know, not learning the language is probably going to be a very much of an issue, right? So that's not going to happen. Or writing a book in a specific language that you can't actually, you know, like read or write. That's not, you know, you can't do that. Or it's not conducive to actually getting anywhere. Let's say it like that, right? So, and then I think that Zafia refined it a little bit. And I found her idea very intriguing, actually. She said that you might be able to get by without Java, you know, for a weekend. So if you don't know the language, you can get by with a weekend in another country, right? However, not really if you want to work and learn and live there. You got custom-shaped trees in your world. This is not, I mean, yeah, this is a mod pack. This is not, we're done with programming. Custom-shaped trees are done by having a custom tree grower, I think it's called. No, it's called something else, right? It's a foliage placer for the trees and a, oak. I don't know what it's called now. I went to college for software engineering, very comfortable with that. Oh, then it's, I mean, then you're not going to have an issue with either one of them. So if you want your mod to be possibly featured in big mod packs, then you go with Forge. If you just want something, you know, some nice mod, maybe not on that, you're probably going to have a Fabric. That's a general idea as well. Another heuristic that might work. But the good thing is that it's transferable, right? Because what you're going to learn very quickly is that once you start with Forge and then you're like get familiarized with a lot of stuff, if you then go into Fabric and you take a look at, for example, my tutorials, right? So you go through the Forge tutorials and then you switch to the Fabric tutorials, you're going to see, oh, a lot of stuff is very similar. So, yeah. I never learned Java, but everything is just so similar to C#. Yes, I agree with you. Someone said for C#, it's like looks like C, tastes like Java. I think that's the best summary that I've ever heard of that, basically. I agree with you that I like C# also, but I don't know. It just doesn't make any difference. It's just I think that sometimes it's really fucking stupid to like say, oh, this language is better. People sometimes go too far with identifying with like their favorite language and stuff like that. It's like it's a tool like anything else. It's like I'm not gonna, obviously if you want code that's like extremely like efficient and specific, you're gonna write it in C. That's always gonna be the case. It's like I don't like C. I hate fucking C. I don't want to write code in C. I don't like it. There's people who love it. Absolutely great. Okay? But if it's the right tool for the right job, then you use it. Like, I'm not gonna use a fucking hammer if I need a fucking wrench. That's not gonna work. So I think it's stupid to I try to identify, oh, this is a better language, this language sucks. No, it's a language and it works for what it works for, and that's it. And if you want to do Minecraft mods, for example, you gotta know Java because it's written in Java. Simple as that. Nothing gonna change that. Java lacks it all. I don't know. I mean, I think so, but yeah, Java is not that much slower than C or C++. Look, it is because it has automatic garbage collection, and on C and C# you can do garbage collection on your own, and that just makes it more efficient. So, yes. Jesus fucking Christ, that was the window, because my God, I didn't know what that was. That was the window because of the wind. My lord. No, Bedrock Edition is written in C++, I think. I'll make an alternative, Minecraft C alternative, so Kaupenjoe can suffer. You could, I mean, go ahead. I like to see you try. This is not because I'm doubting your ability, it's just because, but it's just suicide. Okay, I don't know. More square. I feel like this is more efficient use of my time. Yes. And this is what you want to see. Shapeless. No, you don't understand. Where's my freaking shapeless? There you go. I'm bad at programming. Arch user, hello there. Nah, it's... I mean, best description of C. C assumes the program is always right. Well, then I would imagine that a lot of people would love it. I don't like it. I personally just don't like programming in it. It's fine. Like, listen, if that's like crazy, I don't know, man. I feel like whatever language you love, go for it, man. But if there's a certain thing, you gotta use the tool that you have to use. Right? Simple as that. And if you look at it as just another tool, then it's not that bad. So Kaupen is wrong. What? How does that follow? Can you please like walk me through the logic there? Because I would like to understand it. Because I'm not using C. When I finally understood programming, I'll instantly go C. Yeah, and then instantly, as soon as you you understand programming, you instantly also understand why you don't want to use C. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You can see, you can do C. C is fine. We actually made a for university a what was it, a C is chat. I mean, maybe what is it called? Fucking Battleship. That's what it's called. That's what we did. Yeah, we made Battleship. No, don't even start to. Don't start with those esoteric programming languages, okay? It's just not good. I started Apple II using BASIC. Oh man, that's amazing. I love that. That's so cool. Go2 was my friend. Oh geez, Go2. That's, oh man, that really is quite crazy. Go2, man. BrainF is a cool language. It is literally just one of those, like I said, esoteric languages that have just been created because you know, just programmers have too much time on their hand. That's literally just what it is, okay? There's so many of those things that have been created already. I remember I saw a programming language. Man, I can't remember exactly what it was about. I actually have to Google it for, you know, or like look it up on YouTube. But it was about. No, that's not right. It was about the fact that what is the smallest like you can write code in a script, right? That generates itself, and I think that they like invented their own language for it as well. It's crazy. My least favorite thing about Applesoft Basic was variables are only stored as 2 characters. So player 1 is PL. Wow. Or P1 or PI, I guess, yeah. There's also one called I mean, look, okay. There's a lot. There's also the emoji programming language where you write with emoji, and I believe it's Turing complete. So yes, you could literally write any program in it because, of course, it is. Everything is Turing complete these days, even these crazy freaking languages. I believe there also was a okay, listen, this is, I'm not even joking. I don't know if it's still there because I don't think that in 2022 this is allowed, but there was a programming language that I don't know, it was called like, I think it has a female name, but it basically was like a female programming language, and you had to do positive or negative statements in order to like actually program something. So you had to say something like, "Oh, sweetie, thank you so much," and that would increase a counter. And then if you said something like, "Oh, you stupid bitch," then that would decrease the counter. I don't know, your girlfriend language or something like that. I don't know what it was, but that I 100% know that existed at some point. I just don't know if the author has been cancelled already for doing that, because I feel like that would be something that you could be cancelled for in 2022. Even though it's a really funny thing, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, it's not going to be used in anything productive anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Define which line you are on. Define which line you're on? Jeez, man. I mean, this is... Man, modern programming is just so convenient. And so just nice. It's really... It's much better. Alright, let me actually put all this in here. Let's get this over here. rice and some rice seeds as well, and then this one as well. Get some organization in this place, just in case, right? I always tend to just have about 1,000 different chests with like 1,000 different things in them. Try to keep it organized in the beginning. It's not gonna work anyway, but you know, better to try and fail than to never try again, I guess. Something like that, right? Yeah, doing assembly in college classes. Damn, you all lift like that. Assembly? Yo, assembly's crazy. Did you know that the original Roller Coaster Tycoon was written in assembly? Every time I hear that, I'm in awe. I am in awe. I don't know how you do that. And not literally just yes. The original, yeah. It's insane to me. That's crazy. Minecraft in Fortran. How about no? Also, welcome back, Abra. Welcome back. I am on the Patreon server, by the way. Updated. I don't know if you've joined already before, so like, after the server was updated, because I did see that you saw that that we updated. Modding Minecraft in assembly. Okay, listen. Okay, like there's a lot of things, right? No, old programmers were more genius than us. I don't know. I mean, yes, in some ways, but also, you know, I don't know. I'll join in a bit. All right. You know, I just there's definitely a lot to learn. So let's just from them, right? So as well. So let's keep that in mind as well. I love to look at Uncle Bob's stuff. I really like his you know, like lectures, I guess. Clean code. I also have clean code. I don't think you can see it from there. Wait, let me do it like this. No, other way around. There it is. Clean code there? Yeah, it is. Clean code. And then there's clean architecture, and I also have clean coder. The clean coder. Yeah. I really like his stuff. I don't know. It's just also his style of like presentation is just good. He always starts with a completely off-topic discussion about some random thing, and then just jumps in. It's wild. It's a great idea for starting a talk, because it draws you in, and then all of a sudden you're like, what? Where did the last 10 minutes go? And then it, you know, the talk starts, and it's captivating. What's your opinion on Hytale? My opinion on Hytale is that as soon as Hytale comes out, I'm gonna work frickin' 8 weeks in a row to get modding tutorials done for it. No, okay, I mean that also, right? But also, I don't know if it's gonna kill Minecraft, but listen, it looks freaking awesome, okay? Like, it is. Does it have the potential to kill Minecraft? I mean, I guess, but also, I don't know. It's one of those things, once again, right, where it's like, like, I don't, like, it has the potential, but I will also say this. I just don't get, you know, there's gonna be, once again, there's gonna be like, oh, things like, oh, we have Minecraft versus Hytale, and I'm just like, guys, just like you, like, if you rather play Hytale, then play Hytale. I like, sometimes I don't understand why it's like, I don't enjoy this game, so why the fuck are you allowed to enjoy this game? Or other way around, right? It's like, no, this game is better, so play this game, you freaking piece of garbage. Why? Just enjoy your game and be like, yo, guys, this game is awesome. And you know what? I also played Minecraft for a long time, and it's still awesome, but some people are gonna be, you know, some people are just gonna be like, I never liked Minecraft, you know, but they have like, you know, 3,000 hours in the game or something like that. I don't know. Hytale is a upcoming game that is very similar in style to Minecraft, so it's also going to be a block game, but it's more adventure-based and also probably more, I mean, just more modern, right, in terms of its design and stuff and all of that. So it's very interesting. I like it. I like it. I am very excited for it. as I've said, I will definitely be doing tutorials on it, on modding for it, because I think I think hightail modding could literally be the greatest thing ever, because it comes out, you know, if you don't like it, Kaupenjoe, you can just quit. Exactly. That's exactly right. What does that mean? I don't think I'm gonna quit anytime soon, but yeah, hopefully you will they will stay in their own community and not steal from Minecraft player base. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. A lot of hours in games say they hate it. Trust me, they know what they're talking about. I mean, I kind of get your point, but also, I don't know. I think what I mean is more that when a new game comes out that can replace the old game, and then retroactively it's being said, oh, I never liked it anyway. That's more like what I mean. But whatever the case may be, you know, it's it doesn't matter. I think that it's going to be very interesting. I'm very excited to see what's going to come up, and if it's going to be good or bad, who knows? I mean, you know, the more they delay it, the more the hype is going to go up. So that's always the case with those things. Let's just hope that it's going to be fine and not a mess. That's probably the best thing that we can hope for. Yeah, and then let's just hope that we get a pretty good game. Yeah, it's subjective. All of those. I mean, a lot of things are subjective. Absolutely. That's exactly right. That's pretty much. That's like literally. I mean, that's kind of my point. Hope it's not a cyberpunk situation. I really can't imagine. That would be crazy if they actually did that. That would be crazy. Also, the thing about it is that always Cyberpunk had another issue, and the issue was that it was it had AAA pricing, right? It cost like $60, right? Because that is probably where you run into like real big issues. Because if you market your game and you price your game at that level, then something of that polish is expected. And if you don't deliver, you have a bad time. You have a real bad time. And look, if Hytale, listen, even if they next year were like, listen, we're still not done, but we're gonna start a beta. Honestly, if they start a beta release, literally no one can be like, oh, this is BS. The game is not ready. It's really bad. It's like, it's beta, and maybe they're gonna be like, hey, listen, in beta it's gonna be like 20% less than the final game, or 50% less than the final game, right? Still, a lot of people are gonna play and stuff like that. So I don't, and they're gonna buy it basically. I don't know. I think that it's interesting. Yeah, we'll gotta wait to see, but yes, I'm very excited for it, and yeah, we'll see what it brings. We'll see what it brings. Are also very boring, of course. I don't know. Minecraft is still beta. I don't think so. I don't think that that's the case. I don't think it can beat Terraria on pixel block games. See, this is what I mean exactly, right? It's like they can coexist. More than one game in a similar genre can exist. It's not a thing that's not possible, right? So I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But the hype, I mean, the hype was real. The hype is declining, but I also think that, you know, people are... They get very easily back into the hype. You know, once Hytale is all of a sudden like, hey guys, 6 months, beta, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh! Everyone immediately is gonna go back into the hype. So I don't think that the delaying it necessarily made it, you know, better or worse or whatever. Yo, those seeds work? What are those? Croptopia seeds. That's actually great freaking intel. Is a great intel. Alright, excuse me? Hello? I have seeds in my hand. Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Excuse... hello? Excuse me? Mr. Chicken? Or, I don't know, whatever chicken. No, you freaking bitch. Right, you know what? No, you can run away all you want. You're gonna get slaughtered. Just booting up the mod pack and then realize that I don't have it updated. Oh no! 8 eggs, jeez. Yo! Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. I got 6 chicks out of 8 eggs? Excuse me? Did I just get the luck perk or something like that? That's crazy. Yo. That's a lot, isn't it? What the frick? That was a lot of chicks. Whoa. I'll have to double check the dream look. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Oh man. The harvest moon. Crops provide better harvests. Nice. Can I skip it? I could skip it. Yeah, that is crazy. I actually want to see what the drop rate for an egg is. Just egg item. Spawns a thrown egg. It's 8. And then if it's 4, I don't freaking know, man. What happened? No. Well, we'll have a clip out of it. You can post the clip in chat, by the way. You can post it in chat. I got 6 chicks from 8 eggs. I don't know how that is possible, but it was. That was a crazy thing. I've never seen that before. Okay, still not. There's nothing done yet. Oh, okay, there's one done. Yeah, there you go. Starting to get some nice food going, just so that we have it at some point. Nice. Yeah, let me just double check Abra, but I think so. Yes. It is 0.4.2 actually. 0.4.2. Um, 12.5% chance that a chick will spawn from an egg. Oh, so multiple chicks can spawn from one egg. Do I understand this correctly? Did they change it? Interesting. Yeah, a low chance you can get 4 from an egg. Oh, okay, so what probably happened is that I got like 4 from one and then like 2 from the other or something like that, right? I mean, still very low. I mean, still low chance. Yes, there's 7 because I bred 2 of the chickens together. Because that's how chickens work, you know? They don't lay eggs, you just give them seeds and then they spawn another chicken. That doesn't really make any sense, right? That's so weird, isn't it? that actually is a thing in Minecraft. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. No harm, no foul. I was just listening. No worries. That's good. I'm harvesting stuff now because we have the harvest moon. What if the harvest moon doesn't even work with crops that are from mods? Modded crops, I guess you could call them. Do you like the Botanico mod? Botanico or Botania? Botanica. Ah. Botanica. I know that. Yes. I've not played around with it too much, but yes. What even is your mission? What are you doing? Well, currently we're literally, I mean, I kind of feel like the mission is now like building a little bit of a bigger house, I feel like. Although that might be something we're gonna take a look at in the next time, because at this point I'm getting tired, as we've been like programming for 3.5 hours, close to, and also just stuff. Man, oh man, what craziness is this? Well, that was a crazy thing, by the way. Right, my clip is corrupted. No. I think you can clip later as well, like after the stream is ended and stuff like that. All right, but whatever the case may be, let's actually switch over here to the big boy camera. That's right. I don't know why I called it the big boy camera, but I love it. Yeah. Well, we're going towards the end. What? Who is gonna kill? Excuse me? Guys, it's time. Time to say goodbye. The lucky thing is that, don't forget, Wednesday, we got RimWorld Wednesday, where we are eldritch worshipping cultists trying to kill every last one catgirl in the world. Once again, in RimWorld, so don't miss that, by the way. And yeah, that's also the thing. And then also Modding Mondays, of course. Modding Mondays. Tech Tuesdays do not exist at the moment. No, they don't exist. They don't exist. Yeah, also the you also have the archive. I think that's still it, right? Yeah. You also have the archive, so the stream from today is gonna get archived probably tomorrow. So I always have it like up roughly like 24 to 36 hours after the stream has ended. Right, so that would be it for this stream though. Once again, great progress, really cool, and was very much a lot of fun. Hope you found this useful and you learned something new as well. Fun and entertaining, and I'll see you all in the next stream. So, yeah.